hey, it's me. Oh, yeah. You probably saw for like half a second there. My expressionless face, like, because I didn't realize if you check this, it's like it starts a bit earlier. I expect it goes straight to the other scene. But I've been testing that. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Mr. Normal. Sorry, I'm out of breath because I had to put something in the wash, and then I came upstairs and I also got a Twister and I like ran up the stairs and I was also eating the Twister at the same time. So I'm like, oh, like, too many things at once. That's probably gonna melt before I finish it though. But I'm a huge fan of Twister. Hello, welcome to Monday's stream. We're returning. Excuse me. We are returning to the 10th episode of Fallout 4. I'm still playing it. I'm still technically alive, even though I don't know what the death counter would be. Am I the prick that plays Chivalry? Yeah, that's me. I heard you suck your dad's own bell end. Have you been asking all the dads? Is that what you've been doing? You've been hanging around dads saying, listen, can you say that this person sucked your bell end? Because it will make me look so big. I'm going to come into their channel where they have all the buttons that can do things. And I'm going to make them feel bad. Now I'll have power over my life. That's what you sound like to me. Get the fuck out. So that's the first bad person I've had from playing Chivalry. Jesus Christ. That's funny though, because that means, yeah, no, they waited because presumably I beat them so badly in like in a duel or something, and they left before the game even ended because they hate losing so much, and they were like, "What? This person has a TTV name. I'm going to find out what they've been working on for 18 hours," and that was the best they could come up with. Do they not know? Do they not know that my career started with daily hate raids? Do they not know that every environment I've been in has been fucking at me at day one? And that's the best you could bring to me? Ridiculous. Let's play a fun game and have fun and do fun things, because that person, I don't think that person's having a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. See, I stay up all night is thinking, like, you know, all these complex social situations, you know, maybe if I'd done this or done this or done this, maybe I could, you know, get this better. They're like, I'm going to accuse them of incest. That'll get them. They literally probably watch incest porn in their own free time anyway, right? They don't seem like someone that's very capable of independent thought. They probably do whatever any website they open tells them to on the first page, right? That's why they don't have their own functioning opinion. So they're like, I'll play this combat game, this PvP combat game, and I'll be the best one. I'm so good at this game. And then I just come in like trolling with a fucking stick or whatever, like, ha, this stick's so weird, or like, I'm gonna use daggers instead because it seems like it's a bad weapon. Fucking tear them into 4 pieces, and they're like, chivalry's not fun for me anymore. I only liked the power fantasy aspect of it. I didn't want a challenge. For 18 hours. For 18 hours. What? Like, what a fucking start to the stream. I kind of miss doing that. Because sometimes what will happen is they'll come back. Hang on, let me just look at their account. How do I do that in this? Don't play the Fallout music again. Let me just go through the what's the fucking thing? It's like video producer, stream manager, and it should show follows. 18 hours ago, Manning 22. Did it say when their account was created? 6th of August 2016. They've been on Twitch since 2016. And that was anyway, we've given them far more airtime than they ever deserved. They got a Welsh flag as well. So I'm like, you're letting down Wales. I heard Wales was alright. Sorry, every time I click out of Fallout, it stops doing that. Whew, right. So where did we get last time? We we tried to bring robots to Red Rocket. It wasn't enough. We found some magazines in the area. Pretty much everything was robot based, but it's not enough. So I was thinking, we've already cleared a pathway to the Brotherhood of Steel people.
Wanted more, did you?
Thank you so much, Rusakibs. Looks like you got me this.
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
What's this? What's this Chris Shreddit thing? Is that some kind of Minecraft character? Wait, no, I've seen this before. It's some kind of game. Anyway, hello, good to see you. We were laughing because someone who's clearly been beaten by me on Chivalry came into the channel, who's been following me for 18 hours to say, oh, I bet you suck your dad's penis. And we were just like, that's really it? That's what they brought in? I'm gonna get them. Because I did think it was weird that I had a follow outside of streaming. I'm like, has someone mentioned me somewhere? No, it's because I played a game I enjoy and chopped them into pieces. That's the first bad person that I've had come from Chivalry, with one exception of someone who was just like, your team's gonna lose and my team's gonna win. But I actually adore that person. I think that person was great. I hope any ill intent they had was like a jokey thing. Were they a Reinhardt wearer? Probably. That's probably it. That's probably it. You know, proves the whole thing. So we survived a attack here. Kinda. There's loads of decapitated bodies everywhere. We really must, like, at least move these out of the building, right? Put them in a compost heap. Our big problem as ever is that we cannot fucking take Sanctuary, so we essentially can't do anything with the Minutemen until then. And like, 1, 2, 3, at least 3 legendaries just there. There's more. They're like hidden in the buildings. They're yeah. See, they're starting to come out now. Oh yeah, you see them on the roof. Suddenly they're fucking everywhere. There's a lot of them. I've not been able to fight them, but I need to do it. And I was thinking, well, I'll just make robots because we've got Ada. And then I made Mr. Laser, who's actually quite competent because he has lasers for hands. Mr. Laser, he's got laser for hands. Little Codsworth is being bullied in there somewhere. He's not dead, but I only know that because they keep bullying him. So my plan is like, okay, what's the biggest fucking gun that I can point at them if I can't do the Minutemen? Well, unfortunately, it's the Brotherhood of Steel. And suddenly I was like, wait, am I playing this game in a way that it's intended? Right? Like, it's so difficult to me. I need any advantage I can get whatsoever. I literally can't do some fights without backup. So I need to go get backup. Because normally I couldn't find a justification for siding with the Brotherhood. Other than, like, vertebrates. But I'm starting to think, like, maybe that's the point. Because your character's objective essentially is to... I don't know, you start by trying to provide a safe place for Sanctuary, but then that ends up expanding to being, like, the whole Commonwealth. But then the problem is some people run the Commonwealth like quite a lot, so you have to beat them. If we can get back to College Square, I think we do have to get the power armor out of Concord though. I think that's something that we have to do. The problem is I'm worried what will happen is that it will set off the Concord 5 towards Sanctuary, where they will die. They'll die in a way that I won't even see it happen, I think. So it's kind of twisted because I'm like, well, I only really need to protect Preston Garvey. I don't think any of the other characters actually do anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go jump up the church. I'm gonna take that power armor and I'm gonna march it all the way to the Brotherhood of Steel guy and help him kill a bunch of ghouls. Because we've learned one thing. It doesn't matter how many ghouls there are, I will eventually overcome them, even if there's like 200 ghouls. Confused what's aggroing them unless it's Codsworth. Yeah, I think it is Codsworth. Given enough time, you can wipe them all out. I don't think they give him the opportunity. I have been able to shoot some of them, because the way that the mod that made that many raiders happen I don't know if one of them is... Oh, what the fuck? If one of them is the thing that's supposed to make raids harder, because the raids were really lackluster normally. That's also coupling with the extra enemies thing, which then leaves them there permanently. Regardless of if you overcome the attack, if they're still alive, they're still there. So, yeah, that's what's happened. Remember the last time we were here? Remember how many times I died trying to get up it? It's weird to be back. Well, how many episodes ago was it? Because we keep coming out and in and out of Concord, because we you know, can fight some raiders. They only go to Sanctuary if you speak them when they're down in the lobby. Okay. Good. So they're still kept safe in the fucking incubation museum. I need them to become workers for my enormous adhesive farms. Or whatever it is that I'm going to produce. Adhesive. Right. Right, now to jump on this perfectly. First try. As soon as I get control of the character back. Okay. Only just, but I did it. Oh, that's interesting. It seems like some of the drops have come back. Or maybe I put them down last time. No, they've come back. That's interesting. That happens in some places, and I feel like it shouldn't. What was that? Okay. No, really. What was that? Fucking nuke sound effect. Let's just see what direction that was. Gorski cabin? It's probably fine. I have the ammo for this, right? Oh, I don't have the fucking ammo for this. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We're not that far away from the place to get them back. Or the place I live. My house. My house street road. You know, that place. Just gonna climb across the vertebrate. So, there is something, and I just realized this, and I'm gonna say that it's not cheating because I forgot I did this before I intended to get the, I nearly said Dark Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Steel involved, is that I did beef up all the vertebrates so that they actually made sense, instead of being essentially paper balloons, is what they are, and I don't know if it's because they added, there is an ability where you can essentially call a vertebrate. I'm not sure if it's because they did that and were like, oh no, this is too powerful and actually can kill everything in the game, and so we should give it to the players. And then someone was like, no, it's fine, we'll just make the vertebrates out of shit. There's a distinct feeling in this game that the playtesters and the devs have never met each other. And I know that's like kind of Bethesda's thing. Oh look, an injured raider. Were you at the explosion before? Because the thing is, like, I don't think Bethesda actually knows how frequently all of the things that shoot can actually hit and how much damage they do if the thing is set to what it should be. I think of a lot of games, the difficulty often starts difficult and then they just tone it down until it's like a playable level. And the thing is, I don't disagree with making it easier if it can also be made harder for like access reasons. In fact, I would even say I would forgo a harder mode if it meant that an easy mode could exist purely for the sake of people who wouldn't normally be able to play the game can play the game, right? With any game. I remember hearing Pleasantly Twisted essentially say that on their stream, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize I needed this opinion, but I do. I 100% agree. There's no reason, especially a single player game, there's no reason why you know, it has to be cut off like that. Right, I do hear those guns moving, which usually indicates that the raiders are attacking. But that couldn't be right, could it? What are you doing, Ada? What's going on? Whatever it was, it just it just died. Was it raiders? It looks like it was raiders. Like 2 raiders? Okay, never mind. The place defends itself, I guess. There is a raider up here. I'm not sure how that happened. I don't remember that happening. Possible they ran up these stairs because I think their AI is slightly capable enough to do that. Right, okay, so we forgot our juice. We forgot the stuff that we need to power the thing with. Where is it? Also, we'll need 5mm rounds. That's because that's the one for the big gun. Hi, Fuzzy Nut. Hello. Sorry, did I miss some things? No, you just said hello with a question mark. Hello. Good to see you. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I'd missed something. Right, 4 seems like enough. Don't seem to need to carry anything more. Looks like we're done here. Take a little nap. Don't get sick. Didn't get sick. Now, should I should I bring the dog with me? Yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Hey.
No, actually no, never mind. I've just remembered there's gonna be 4 million ghouls. Sorry. Sorry. As good as a companion as you are at fighting things like raiders, I don't want to see the dog die. I don't want to see the dog get eviscerated so badly in Chivalry 2 that they spend 18 hours trying to tell the streamer that they sucked their dad or whatever. Fucking minion! Suck your dad! They could have said that and it would have been better. It would have been so much better. I'd fucking basically have VIP'd them if they'd somehow managed to do that. Ooh, hello. So I did take the thing that makes lockpicking and hacking more difficult off. Although I've not actually noticed a difference, so it might not have even been on. Because it didn't seem to be making the game more fun. Like it wasn't even showing me anything. I do need that. I think that's not something I've found before, so I'm going to carry that with me. Fucking minging. Yeah, no, I kind of hope it was one of the weird racism helmet wearers. I mean, there's a lot of helmets. There's Crusader helmets, which, you know, it wasn't great. But Conquistador stuff, you know, there's a lot of stuff in Spain that has been in Spain for a long time. And it seemed like it was just, it's like, I don't know. Most people I don't think know, or I would hope. Although actually, because it's Chivalry 2 and it is filled with fascists, unfortunately, or at least significant enough that you would say, oh, it's the fascists, right? Like it's not like everybody is, because like I say, most interactions I've had have been very positive, nice people who like things that I like and are similar to me in some way. Because I guess all the other ones get scared off. I need to put more trans flags everywhere, actually. I keep thinking, I don't even have a trans flag emote. But, like, I am... If there's something about elevating trans people's voices and shouting loud and making sure we're heard, because we need those things, like, I'm really big into that. So why have I not taken every opportunity to do that? Right, let's save here again. We're going to have to delete some of the saves soon, because I feel like I've got 200. How many episodes in did that become a problem? Was it like 6 or 7? So we should be fine. Transflag is pretty good deterrent. I remember seeing this thing where this guy was, when feminists were on the attack, or being attacked, I should say, and now it's become trans people. But I feel like it started with feminism or anti-feminism, I suppose is specifically what I'm talking about. But like, someone say, oh, these women with like their dyed hairs, it's like a wasp to denote danger or something. Oh no, that was what was said as a response. There was like, oh, you know, they're all their feminism, they're ruining everything. What the fuck? Is that just a group of settlers? Is that just a group of 10 fucking settlers? Hang on. This is so strange. They don't look... They might all be scavengers, I suppose, but they don't look like raiders. What happens if I shoot a warning shot? It scared the shit out of them, which makes me think that they're not on my side. Although, if you did that, I mean, most people probably be like, spawn glitch. It might just be a specific... It's intended to be a faction. I just haven't seen a faction that dresses like that. They look like they're dressed as settlers, though. But the scavengers also dress like settlers. Gunners? They look pretty basic to be gunners. I don't know if they've got enough green. I could try killing one of them, which would find out. But I'm convinced. I think that they're some kind of friendly. I need to go check them out. How do I get down from here? How do I get down from here without dying? Actually, is a better question. I guess it's like this way, right? Yeah, let's get my power armor. I'm gonna get hit by a bunch of scavengers. Might as well be whipped for it. Gunners are definitely hostile. I need to know. I can't judge them. That's why I got myself 300 bullets and a big gun. Oh, some of it's broken. Or carrying too much. I don't like the sound of that. Right, let's go through this. I hate that this menu looks completely different. I liked the menu I had before. Oh, we're already holding the minigun. That's good. Is there anything we can just... We'll just keep going until we have a problem. Right. Right, I have to be very careful of this. This is a feature of this armor. You can jump off buildings. That's a thing you can do. I'm sure that it's a thing. I'm sure that it's a thing. I'm going to jump off this building. And either I'm right and I'm fine, or my character dies and it's very funny. So here we go. What the fuck? Why was there like 50 mines? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I've survived though. They changed that? Why was that a thing? I have heard who is it? Purple Winetails I was watching, who's also translating Fallout 4, had the same issue apparently. Of course, there mines. I didn't do this one. I don't think. I'm carrying too many things. I think it might be worth actually. Again, going back to Red Rocket. Oh no, but I want to see what's up with the weird settlers. Ah, hang on. Let me. Am I still sprinting? No, I'm not sprinting. So okay, so my carry weight gets worse when I get in the power armor. Which makes me think that maybe it means that my armor doesn't actually work when I'm in the power armor, so there's like no benefits from it. Which is a weird system. Where'd they go? There they are. That could be gunners. That very well could be gunners, but they're like the most basic gunners. I need to get close enough to hear them speak. Defo gunners. I want to kill them all if they're actually just settlers. Nobody saw that. Oh, yep, they're gunners, you're right. Oh, legendary gunner, hello. Chop off the head, the snake dies or whatever. Got him. Right, they're actually weak enough that I don't think there'll be a problem, unlike raiders. Oh, right, that person didn't die instantly. Oh, there we go. Fuck, I'm way in the open. Excuse me, sorry. I need to heal myself. I was like, these won't be a problem. I mean, they won't be a problem as much as some other things have been a problem. I've become addicted to medics, great. This is what I get for having 1 charisma, apparently. If you don't have any charisma, you just drink all the time because you're like, oh, I wish I was more charismatic. Where's the weapon I'm looking for? Oh, it's because I'm carrying the fucking flamer, that's why. Oh, I've got 1,500 ammo, that's amazing. So this is about to be really, really easy. I think. Get in, get in, get in. Alright, gunners. Where's my gun? There it is. I've not really done this in the game before, or really ever, because the whole system doesn't really work. But can I drop the flamer? I can drop the flamer. Right, we're coming back for that flamer. Nobody let me forget. I just need full movement right now. Hello? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing as much damage as I'd hoped. Is this what the American military really wanted war to be like? This is terrifying. Oh, apparently I'm really low on health though. Oh, I don't have any med stim things. It's fine. No, it's not fine. What the fuck? Right, well. Probably would have been better to just snipe them. Don't worry, we didn't go too far back. But see, the good news is actually... Oh good, I'm T-posing. Okay, can I stop T-posing? There we go. That usually works. Right. They can't really get me up here, so... I know that the gun is. One. Missed. Fuck, this is hard. Damn it. Still one. Damn it. Missed. It's hard with the swaying. It's hard to judge where the head is. Right, you're close enough for me to hit you properly now. There we go. Oh, hello. But now so have they. Fuck. Hang on. I'm a little bit too exposed. Hey, baseball grenade. Hey, baseball grenade. No, don't throw one back. Oh, that got most of them. Can I hit you in the head? Can I not do that yet? I need some drugs. I need some drugs. Like, I don't know, buff out actually help. Medics, that was the one I really wanted. Fuck it, everything. Fucking kill! Damn it. There you go. We've nearly got them. Oh, hello. Gun is not on the roof. Ah, shit. And that's the truth. Don't know if this is law, but there's no way the US military would have paid the average gun. No, I mean, they would have had a fight with a tank, right? Or like a piece of artillery or something. They kind of show that in the beginning of this game, that they have like a troop and then there's just one guy out of the unit that has a power armor. Right, there's like 2 of them left, I think. Shit, they're trying to go around. They're cheating. I think I might be able to... This staircase here. Where are they shooting from? They'll be shooting from this direction. No? Oh, there they are. Knew it. Yes! Get him! Luck is on my side. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Still don't have fucking enough to properly get crits and stuff. I am on fire though, which is not a normal thing to happen. Salisbury steak! Salisbury steak, that'll help. Oh, I do have some jet, don't I? Where is it? There it is. I was expecting a bunch of enemies. I was expecting a whole bunch of enemies and there was nothing. There they are. Fuck, we're actually good at this. We're good at this whole military thing. Also, I have no energy resistance in like any of my gear, I've just realized. So in some ways this was like the worst people to pick a fight with. God bless these strangers, yeah. It's some of that they would spend like 35,000 per soldier to make them ridiculously effective, but it doesn't benefit the big tractor, so it never gets done. No, I mean they're just the biggest reason thing about any military, and this is especially true of the American military, is it's a labor force. That's it. Most people in the military are not even like doing soldiery stuff necessarily. A lot of them are doing like television repair to keep the, you know, the whole, not just the military, but like anything that the government's like, oh, we need you to do this. Like occasionally helping people in trouble, sometimes not at all though. And by helping people in trouble, I mean usually just doing like loads of grunt work of like, oh, we've got to move all of these life-saving bags of rice from one place to another because there was a big hurricane, like that kind of stuff. Or like, oh, there was a flood, and because we gutted the budget for dealing with a flood, we need to send in the fucking Marines to deal with it. Not actually the Marines, probably the National Guard. I know way too much about the American military. That just goes to show how much like fucking cultural influence they have over us. Not that I'm like, oh, I should know the British military. Like, fuck those cowards and snakes. Like, some of the nastiest soldiers on the planet. Not that I'm like a big soldier fan anyway. I'm a veteran fan in the sense of those people usually know that war is a big racket and they don't like it anymore. And they understand why it's bad. Focus incendiary laser pistol. That actually seems quite good. Right. Wait, was that the legendary? That's not the legendary guy. So where did the legendary guy die? I did a good job here. Yeah, I killed a bunch of like farmer recruits that literally were like, I heard this place pays good, and then first second they're like, quick, go fight that person on who's shooting at us from a rooftop, and they all get slaughtered. I feel a bit like Batman, you know, like just punching poor people. I'm the Vault Dweller. I get to determine what the laws in the Commonwealth are. I have to retrace what I assume were their steps. God, do I feel a little bit bad maybe at what I've done here? Like, these people are not well equipped at all. I literally thought that they were settlers because of the way that they were dressed. The only guy who kind of is, where is he? I guess it was like trying to recruit them or train them or whatever. This is like their first weekend out. Where's he gone? God, there's so many bodies. I'm trying to find the legendary guy. Was this the legendary guy? That's just meat chunks, but apparently still contain something in the meat chunks. Was it over here? No, that's one we've already looked at. How close did the legendary guy get before he died? This is really important because I need the legendary. It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be an incredible weapon. I don't think it was this far back. Oh, it may have been, but I don't think I would have killed them by that point. Although I feel like I see a body there. Is that body? Is that a rock? It's a rock. Maybe if I trace their steps, they'd have been like, oh, let's go this way. As part of this game is running after bodies after a fight. Tried mods that are supposed to highlight cups of loot, but none of them work. How dare you use the fascist now? I mean, the gun is, right? Oh, all my drugs wore off at once. Let's eat the food that I stole off them, which, to be honest, is probably more why we got into a fight than any other reason, right? I don't have a lot of food on me, which is sort of foolish, seeing as I was like, let's go on a fucking adventure to the Brotherhood of Steel, which I almost every time nearly called the Dark Brotherhood, because they're two Bethesda games built on the same engine that feature a Brotherhood. This isn't him, is it? I feel like he was a ghoul, and I feel bad killing a ghoul because chances are, you know, they've been here the whole time. Although, to be fair, so have I was just frozen. So who's Aegis now? These are new. I don't remember these. Ah, here we go. Cavalier's right leg reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. That was not worth our time. There we go. God, that was brutal. That was not worth running around to find. Plus, I'm hurting, but let's have a cigarette and save it. So we need to go get the power armor back. Then I need to take it to Red Rocket and fix it, to be honest, because some of it's broken, and I'm pretty sure I have other power armor bits that I can stick onto it at least. I'm sure I put those in a cupboard or something. Gotta be at least one. And, you know, potentially upgrade it as well. Because I'm gonna need it, I think. Especially against ghouls. The minigun seems like it would be very good against the crowd of 4 million ghouls I'm expecting to fight. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. Right, that's the save created. Let's go. Also, my character's so thirsty! All of the drugs I've been taking. Is this why they give you saline in a hospital? Because it helps you take the drugs better or something? Or is that just because you're... I mean, I imagine it's used for a lot of things, but in my head I'm like, is it just because you're like in a coma and you're going to dry out otherwise? Where's the power arm? Where did I leave it? Oh, I didn't take it yet, did I? No, they give it because they have a shady contract with Big Saline. Literally, there's people who believe that kind of thing. Everyone gets weird with medicine. Everyone gets very eugenic-y around medicine, basically. Who deserves to live and who deserves to die? Well, how do we just get out of that conversation entirely by saying everyone deserves to live and shut up? But this person is bad because they don't like Italians. I'm sorry. It was we started in a kind of vaguely either Norwegian or Italian accent, one of those two. Mamma mia. Sorry, Italy. But you did invade us once, so there we go. Right, back to Red Rocket first of all. Oh, is that the sound that normally starts the Deathclaw? Because the jump rumbles. Is that how that was supposed to go? Are you even going in the right direction? I'm not. Right, I can't seem to move very quickly, which is annoying. How can I make this faster? Do we have anything that would... How far off the carry weight are we? Kind of far, actually. If we had shine, maybe enough to get back on it. Which I don't. Buff out and a beer? Oh no, just the buff out did it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I feel ill from taking buff out? Or was that just, it reminded me? Yeah, there we go, there's the Deathclaw. Still didn't have to fight it. I cheesed my way through. I'd be curious to see if Codsworth has cleared Sanctuary been away. I would love that. That would be great. Just like, but Codsworth's forever changed. Just Gladiator Codsworth. I was there for so long, Mom. They formed an arena around me, every time rebooting me again and again. At first it was to fight dogs, but you see, I was too handy with the chainsaw, Mum. Or whatever he says. Like, it's supposed to sound English from an American's perspective with zero consultation of any British people. Which, you know, I think that's okay a little bit, because we should be made fun of. But I'm like, who talks like that? Who talks like that? Old Mum? Is that just a thing? Is it just the upper class? I could have sworn there was a power armor thing in this thing. Is that just in the beginning of the game? I've not actually built it. Like, I don't own it. Is it not in the back? Do I really not have it? No, did I not move it? I did! I moved it to a more helpful location. That isn't actually that helpful. Come on. Come with me. I think it was just because I couldn't build any things that I could access, like the storage menu for. But I didn't need that to be there because I didn't have a suit of power armor at the time. Let's get in the thing so we can change it up to see if we can make the power armor better. so that we can then go on a journey.
Just assign someone to this.
Yeah, shut up. Get out the power armor. There we go. I seem to remember Codsworth likes if you get in power armor because he's like, oh, you're a robot like me. I'm so happy. Right. 50 caliber don't need. 10 don't need. Oh, it was the flamer I wanted to put away, but I want to come back to that at some point because there's gonna be a place with loads of bugs, and I'm gonna need a solution to it. Really did lead yourself to believe that Codsworth was a celebrity voice actor, but he's just a PC game voice actor. That's enough to be a celebrity, right? They didn't replace him, and they, you know, they did with so many other voices. Matt Mercer is in this game, which I didn't know. Also, I think it's like pre-Critical Role as well, so it's even stranger. Guess just thought it was John Cleese or something. I'm glad they didn't get John Cleese, because fuck that guy. This is an anti-John Cleese stream. And that was established in the early days of this stream. Right. We're gonna... That's not the right button. We're gonna favorite it on that side. There we go. Ooh, can we upgrade it? Can we upgrade it? Please say we can. No. No. We can put a gunner sight on it. Like, that's not really gonna do anything, is it? It's now a tactical minigun. Amazing. Why do I have that? Don't need that. Honk. Right. The other thing I guess I would need is food, but like there's not a lot of food in this base. Loot fly meat, wood steak, bug on the shell, and dog food, carrot. I'll take some of the corn but not all of it. Cram, crispy squirrel bits, deathclaw steak, on a stick, Instamash. Oh, I should probably take some alcohol actually, because there's so many times that becomes useful. We'll take 2 potatoes. Oh, I took 3. Whatever. Oh, yum yum deviled eggs. There we go. We've got loads of food for the journey. There's actually way more food here than I expected. Needs a no Marion emoji for John Cleese. There's so many things that I'm opposed to for pretty good reason. Like on Discord we have an anti-frog emote, which I was gonna put on here, but like you know, even seeing any version of Pepe is like so triggering to me because I constantly get death threats from them. It's been such a persistent thing. And also like I've seen it very, very awfully like tear communities apart that I've been in and stuff like that. So it's like always a reminder. So even having one with a fucking cross on it, I'm still like, oh, like heightened heart rate or whatever. It sucks. It sucks so much. Like I'm fully aware of it. It's not like I don't know what's going on. But it sucks even worse because it's like trying to convince people to not include it, and sometimes people don't even want to let you talk about it. You're like, oh, you're ruining my stream, and it's like, listen, your friend in your stream just posted a hate symbol that's like pretty well known as a hate symbol, but for some reason is okay on this website. You know, that's kind of your problem that you need to fix, and the fact that you didn't do that means I had to step in and protect myself. But generally people don't see it that way, and it sucks. It really sucks because I don't want to be the person who has to go around saying, hey, listen, can you fucking get rid of this hate symbol please? I don't want that to be my job. Nobody likes me doing that, especially not me, but it has to be done. It has to be stopped. Was there something I saw I could craft there? No. What was it I saw in my inventory? Oh, it was one of these weapons. One of the upsides of using mobile chat is you don't see the BTTV emotes. It's just a frog. It was added to this website by one of the most transphobic famous people on the site, who was regularly banned for transphobic rights. When he entered it into Twitch, he intended it as a transphobic symbol, but it is a fascist symbol. So like even within Twitch, its history is bad. It's bad. Yeah, so I think it was this nimble thing, because that's the same gun as what I have, but I don't have that enchantment on it. I think I'm gonna take that and take the parts off the other one and put it on that one. Yeah, this one. So if we, yeah, take all the pieces off. It's just got nothing. It's just a nothing gun. And then put them on this one. Yeah, already. We have a better one than that. I'd rather have a long barrel. Right, we had that. Is that gonna be good for that kind of gun? I'm not sure about that. I think it's more of a reflex sight one. Here we go. And then we just evaporate that one. There we go. Perfect. Eventually we'll get a enchanted version of that, and it'll be very cool. So that to me that there's a peep in Life is Strange thinking back on it. You know, I would check the dev team to see who added that, because I remember people were like, "Oh, it's becoming a symbol of the Hong Kong fight against the government," and I'm like, I think maybe some people were like, "Hey, you should make this symbol the symbol of your thing, right?" Oh my god, Sheffield's running about, but he's just got a fucking board. Sheffield, wait,
Hey,
did you escape?
Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
You escaped, Sheffield.
It's like I can finally think straight.
I want to trade a few things.
What have you got? This is what you've been. Shotgun shells.
I gave up alcohol.
Sheffield, I want to send you back to my place.
Doctor said I shot my liver.
So, right, yeah, here we go. Command. Oh, work on the food. Work on the food. Work on the food, please. Here we go. Did that work? That resources now. Right, okay, so Sheffield has fucking crawled out of Sanctuary with just a fucking board and a couple of shotgun shells. What happened in there? Wait, I don't see any. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, yep, there they are. It takes them a while. I have no idea what they're fighting. I think they're just fighting, like, the concept of time. Considering how LGBT friendly is, I assume it was had by someone who thought it was meme, did release before 4chan decided to make it a hate symbol. It started in 4chan. It's kind of old, actually. But it was almost immediately a hate symbol. Like, very quickly into that. I read the history of, you know, it was to stop people collecting them because they felt that it had been ruined. So they were like, well, we'll ruin it right back because they're all fucking fascists on 4chan. Very few of them aren't at least tolerant of fascists. Okay, that's all of it repaired. Can we make it better? Oh, we've got more than enough to make it Model B. So let's make all of it Model B. Yeah. Yeah. We're actually able to upgrade something in a significant amount. Yeah. I know it's the first one. It just so turns out that we got loads of aluminium adhesive and circuitry. Oh wait, no, I'm at aluminium. That's for my robots. Oh no. Got the hot pink paint mod. No. But I do have the hot flames paint. Increases strength of all pieces. Oh, it's gonna have to be the military one though, because that increases strength. I'll be doing that to all of them. Military. Oh, how I hate anything that is a military. Why don't you stop killing civilians, please? At every military in the world, please. Or anything that resembles a military, like a police force. Please stop killing people. We're not asking anymore. Anyway, that was just a fun song I like to play as I paint my power armor green like it's a giant 40k model. I don't know why I was hurting so much during that though. I do need to figure that one out. Fatigue. Dehydrated. There shouldn't have been anything that was hurting me during that. I'm really confused. But I swear I kept going, ow! Ugh. Right, drink some water. Personally hate Wojak even more. It's which one is Wojak? Is Wojak the sideways face guy? Because that's a white supremacist thing. Or is Wojak the feels guy that is expanded into his own range of merchandise? Is that the Wojak guy? They're not like outright hate symbols, but like they're so often just associated with just the most like rotten stuff imaginable. Yeah. In a sort of similar way. The thing with Pepe is different though. It was like willful, just like ha 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 ha, we're so fucking evil. We're gonna make you all fight over this frog that we've turned into a Nazi because that's what we enjoy doing. You know, like. Whereas Wojak, I mean, because he's friends with the sideways white supremacist guy, which is like, that's, does anyone know the history of that? I see that a lot. So he's obviously a little fucked. Needs better friends. Do I have any just like bottles? Because if I can fill them with water, beer bottles, the game will be very kind to me. Brown bottle. Ouch, my eye is so itchy. Because there's makeup in it, I bet. Ouch. I put a lot of makeup on today. I was literally like, nah, we need more. Nah, we need more. Yeah, we need more. And then I started thinking a lot about feminism. Throughout the history. In a way where I felt like I was part of it, right? Like the problem with being a trans woman is that like you're not even allowed to talk about feminism, even though negative things that affect feminism affect trans people much harder and much more fiercely and much worse, right? So like we should be allowed to talk about it. We should at least be allowed to be in the conversation. But TERFs dominate it so much that it's almost seen as like, well, maybe you queers are allowed to talk about your transphobia, but that means we're allowed to talk about sexism in a way that specifically excludes you. So it's nice to think about sexism a way of thinking like, yeah, no, I'm part of this movement as both a person who's opposed to the patriarchy and also a person that like hurts under it, right? These women are my sisters in this journey of fighting inequality. You know, it's kind of a nice feeling, even though it's thinking about bad stuff. See, it's a huge red flag these days. Yeah, probably fairly fair to say it's a red flag. That's what a red flag is, right? Like, isn't necessarily something by itself. It can be. If someone's like, I like torturing puppies, that's a red flag, but also usually that's bad enough to say, okay, I'm gone. You're gone. Stop it. Oh, I'm getting loads of water from this. We're gonna fight so many ghouls because we're gonna be so full of this clear liquid from the ground. I almost called it sky juice, but then I remembered that this is like a well, right? It's taking it from the earth, the radioactive earth. Right, I'm probably hydrated. What I really need is to be healed, which I think requires me to actually eat some of these food things I have. I have that boost that a lot of this food heals me for more than it did before. Where's taters? I was hoping I could take them without eating them, but I guess we'll eat them instead. Taters should give us more health. That's okay. I mean, for how many taters that took, that's actually all right. So that's us healed. Now, did I get the thing where rads heal me? I don't think I did. Let me just check. Oh no, I do. Huh. Right, I think. Oh look at it! Look at me! Look at him go! He's floating above the landscape, but he's doing farming on the wrong thing. He's supposed to be farming this, but whatever. It worked. He's working. He's safe. He's safe here. Should probably give him some gear, right? Heard distant explosion there. Oh no, it's too late. Damn it. Right, let's sleep for longer then. 12 hours. Drank so much you learn to levitate. It's that beautiful radiant AI that Bethesda's made. Yeah, they're great cutting corners. Oh my god. Wait, did they AI generate like half their game? That's basically what they did, right? Oh my god. I just realized that. They were doing it before everybody else was ruining everything with AI generated stuff. Or AI, because it's not really AI. It's it's like if someone painted a really nice picture and then someone pissed on it and then someone found that picture and they were like, wow, this is an amazing picture, but they'd not seen the picture that had been pissed on. They just saw the pissed on picture. They're like, yeah, it's a bit pissy, but like, this is great. I love this. This is an amazing piece of art. That's essentially what AI art is. It's mimicking stuff that's better. That's completely better than what it makes. It's just because you haven't seen the artist before doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's kind of how they get around that, essentially. I wouldn't go that far, but the assets are still made by humans. It's just the AI routines were hands-offs. Yeah, it was kind of close to that. Between Starfield, ES6 were not getting new Fallout game for 10 years. They said they've submitted a design document for it. Whatever that means. They also said it would be after Elder Scrolls 6. And to be honest, it wasn't that long after Skyrim that Fallout 4 came out. You know, if Elder Scrolls 6 is good, it almost certainly won't be, right? Almost none of these are going to be good, right? Like, I've kind of accepted that in my heart. I would love them to be good. I would love them to be even a little bit good, but they probably won't be because Bethesda just... you know, we were kind of asking ourselves, like, does Bethesda still love money so much that they don't have a conscience? And then they released the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, which you can use to upgrade your Skyrim into yet another special version of Skyrim that adds essentially like 4 mods that the developers kind of made that aren't that good and no one likes and enjoys. So, no, it's not going to be good. Unfortunately, it's not going to be good. They've shown their hands. We've got a lot of addictions. We'll be fine. Should I take a Dictol? I mean, it's giving me a lot of minuses, so I think actually yes. But I should get another one. Make sure I have all the meds I need before I leave. Take 1 Addictol. Take... I'm like a jet, basically. I must have taken all my jet. Wow, I really am a jet addict. It's like, I took it all. I would, if every single drug is instantly addicting. Even though I've seen in game that it seems like the jet withdrawal was the worst one, I would totally do jet in this universe. Just because it's like really close to time traveling, essentially. Mods are assuming even the Frontier has merits to find it interesting. Aimed too high at one point, literally, but it's still cool watching it soar. What are we talking about? The Starfield thing? Or the Skyrim mods thing? Skyrim Special Advanced Edition Game of the Year decorated over Kid Winter Edition. It is funny though, because to see the desperation, right? In order to do that. Everything that even kind of works on people to get them to buy the game again. I was tempted, especially when I saw like people I knew had it on the wish list. I was like, oh, you know, I'm interested. Right, how much can I carry? Not a lot. Not very much. Where's my tactical minigun? There we go. Right. Am I missing something? We got water, we got drugs, we got food. Right, we're going past Concord, past the Dunland Diner, all that stuff, past Grey Garden. No, actually, wait. if we get to Grey Garden, we've gone too far. So we're kind of headed towards College Square, which is kind of like this direction. Nope, that's too far. This direction. Yeah, there we go. Like just a straight line. Bye, everybody. We need the Dark Brotherhood on our side. Sorry, the fucking Brotherhood of Steel. we need the fucking Night Mother to give us sets of power armor. There's no other guild or whatever that's powerful enough to align to us that we can physically get access to. But you only have to kill a bunch of ghouls to get them to basically turn their Zeppelin on and show up, I think. There might be some other quests that need to happen before then, actually. But, I need them. I need the Brotherhood. I need something. Because I need to take back Sanctuary. I need Sanctuary to do the Minutemen stuff. And I need the Minutemen stuff because it means loads of things. I could get a bunch of Minutemen. I could get them to fucking use giant artillery and destroy everything. That's exciting. I just need every possible ally that I can get. It's gonna be ridiculous when we finally do take back Sanctuary of like fucking vertebrates everywhere. Or whatever the solution ends up having to be. I was like robots, but it wasn't robots. So now I'm like vertebrates, but you know, maybe it's robots plus vertebrates plus, I don't know, maybe I find a way to tame an army of ghouls. It's not impossible. It is kind of possible in the game to do that. I'm just not sure you can get them to like all do your bidding all at once. Rust Devils. No, sorry. I don't want to go back play Rust right now. Sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not a robot. I just look and smell like one. Wait, is that working? It's working! They're like, ah well, I guess it's that person running really quickly in power armor. Fuck me. I guess that person running really quickly in power armor wasn't worth the trouble, boys. No loot on this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to save soon. Ooh, gosh, it's really affecting the preview, isn't it? It's all the weather. I might have to reopen the game at some point. But if it does get really laggy visually, please let me know. If I had a fully professional stream, it's okay because I've discovered there is a graphics card that is essentially the same as what I want, but it's much cheaper. It's made by cheaper people. It's £300. I have saved £100 somehow, so potentially I can go and raise for that graphics card. And I can get what I wanted for even cheaper. But the thing is, I'm worried that like it's such a cheaper graphics card that it's just gonna run out really quickly. But oh, hello, buried a raider, did we? With an empty jet inhaler and a bottle, in case they needed them in the afterlife. Oh, this is why all the raiders were here. I've ruined their funeral. Oh well. Friendly feral ghouls are canon. They're part of your favorite Fallout 3 quest. I mean, there's a few perks that are like ghoul friendly. I don't know. Let me have a look. Where is it? I think it's one of the charisma ones, maybe. Oh yeah, Wasteland Whisperer. With your gun, aim at any wasteland creature below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. If you pacify, you can incite it to attack. Successfully pacify, you give it specific commands. Now, I think that it might be it's the other ghoul one, isn't it? Yeah, the maximum of ghoul. If radiation regenerates more of your lost health, and some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. But that requires level 48. Now I've saved £110. Excuse me. Oh, for a second my brain was like, Rusikips, you're not giving me £110. You're giving me £10 on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. I stopped trying to show the Ko-fi off so much because at the beginning of the month I was like, I need this stuff to potentially fight the DWP, and like that could still happen. I'm not really sure the status of that, but the danger of that seemed to go away. But then I genuinely also did have other things to spend as well, and it was like, should I start returning this to people because it's not exactly the same reason? And then I figured, no, I think anyone that's giving me money is pretty eager that I spend it on stuff, especially things that help the stream happen, right? But if at any point people do want to check out my Ko-fi, !Ko-fi will give you a handy link, or you can just go Hughes of Roseberry on Ko-fi. It's very easy to find me. It would be great. It would be great to be able to do that. I was like, maybe I should do a proper fundraiser thing at some point. It's so hard to ask for people's money on a website that's designed to receive money from them. It's hard to justify it to myself, right? Like, I feel like any money I should be raising should be like charitable. But the thing is, you know, I've done some of that. I tried to do that, but it's like I also unfortunately need money, and people only have so much. It's a bit of a juggling act, but it would be nice. I might try and come up with something more drastic to raise money if I think that I have a chance of getting it next month, but it'll probably be the month after. And I know how many months, I'm aware of how many months I've had to push it along, but like, that's just life, isn't it? But thank you very much. Wish it was 100. Yeah, no, I don't imagine many people that watch this stream have £100. I feel like a lot of people that watch this stream are in very similar boats to me, right? But that's very kind. Thank you. And it's not even the first time I've had to raise money for it, right? Like, I did the sponsorship, and that was fine because no one had to pay any money. What's this? And then I got money to try and repair it, although it turned out it was unrepairable, but you know, it still costs money. This is the weirdest. Yep, skeletons. These things were obviously so bad. But because it seems like every single person that used them died in some kind of way. Right. I wonder what it is that they died of, though. Was it like the radiation got in? Was it just too hot? Did they get cooked? Right, I need to cross one of these bridges. Didn't use a fridge. Yeah, like in Indiana Jones. And then, of course, America's a country that still has fridge locks. So every fucking kid climbed into a fridge and then found they couldn't get out. It's like, great, amazing. So this terrible film also killed children. Indirectly. I get that mine before it explodes. Can I even see it? There it is. Eh. It's like the feeling. There's a very spicy feeling whenever I get to a mine, and I mean literally, like the feeling of eating lots of spice, the low level pain centers being flushed out by the capsaicin or whatever it's called, which is really good if you have arthritis, because your arthritis pain is pretty much all in the lower register of your nerves or whatever. So you have some nice capsaicin. You could have a spicy meal, but like they do just extract capsaicin as a medicine. I heard that my dad has really bad arthritis, or at least it's gotten really bad, which is kind of a new thing. Please. But the thing is, he's also like, he just hates spicy food in a way that seems to go beyond just his own comfort. And also, like, he was mean to me, so it's kind of funny to me that, like, he, you know, it sounds really mean. My dad's in pain. That's awful. I don't really like that. But it is also kind of funny that he's making it worse on himself because he hates spicy foods. So I'm like, this is your own fault. For this small part of it, this is your fault. It wasn't his fault to get arthritis or whatever. But I haven't talked to him in ages. Because the last time I did talk to him, he tried to throw me out of a vehicle, essentially. Not like literally, but also like, listen, I'm leaving you in the middle of nowhere because I'm annoyed with you kind of thing. And it was like, I needed him to get a lift home. So it was really fucked up. And then it was literally because we were having a conversation about like how he's like been kind of mean to my sister, and my sister is the most innocent of all of us, and I understand him being mean to me, but like it seems like he dislikes the idea of therapy so much that he's willing to become like a worse person to his children, even the ones that like endured all the shitty stuff but was still well behaved. I wasn't one of those. I became not well behaved, but also I didn't know how to behave for a lot of things. This person's been crushed by a tree. Oh no, it's like they couldn't reach the oil, so they couldn't get out of the they couldn't oil themselves out? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't know. Anyway, dads.
A skeleton.
Thank you for oh yeah, it's a skeleton. I completely forgot. Green blood. Oh, this is near the alien, isn't it? Which is why I came here. Was it? Oh, the fact the green, right? The green. Oh. This is sometimes so hard to find it might as well be considered an Easter egg. What the fuck is that? I know it's gonna be hostile to me. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait, this is so weird. I've never had it not be hostile to me before. Why are you here? Can't talk to you? I'm like weirdly attached to it now because it didn't immediately kill me. I've never had that before. Can I stim pack it? Probably wouldn't work. Wrong kind of medicine. Listen to a radio. What do I do? It should definitely be hostile. It's just too sick. It's just too sick. I found this cave full of glowing fungus. So I never had to make this decision before, right? Like, listen, alien, you're not going home, right? That's not gonna happen. They're not gonna find you. You're stuck here. Like, there's so many things that are gonna eat you that are much worse than me. The super mutants will pull you in half because they'll think that you're an insult to their kind or something. The feral ghouls will definitely eat you. The Brotherhood of Steel will mount you in front of their like big ship, right? Is this canon? It's lame for aliens to be full outside of references. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little bit like there was no way that this was defined. Hello, Roy Rambo. Your automatic shout out is still there. No, I'm forcing you to be social. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide if I should put this alien out of its misery or not. Assuming this is an alien and not just like a weird super mutant or something. Can't pickpocket me. He's supposed to be hostile, but he's not. Like, I came in and he's not bothered. And I feel weird about this. Mothership Zeta sucks. Well, sorry, Mothership Zeta sucking. Listen, he's in a lot of pain. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's really hard. He's a sentient being, but he's in a lot of pain. And he's gonna die. Look, there's his friend here, the skeleton. I also really want his gun, and that's a big reason why. Look, listen. I want to learn from you. I want to know about other galaxies. I want to know what it's like to like, how are our maths different? Like, let's start drawing a triangle in the dirt, because that will be like a universally recognized symbol of mathematics, right? That's what you're supposed to do. But he's just bleeding and dying, and he looks like he's in loads of pain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look away. Alright, I got his alien blaster. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I kinda wish I hadn't killed him. I kinda wish I hadn't done that. It's the nicest death he would get. Unsubbing. Yeah, no, it's like a horse. Its leg's broken, so what's this cool new gun do that I got? Where is it? Alien blaster pistol. Interesting. How much damage does it do? 55 energy damage? That's not bad. For a just random piece of shit gun that I picked up. No swordfish? Something's up with Twitch. I mean specifically up with Twitch. Because the skeleton one works fine, and the skeleton one is on the same system as the swordfish and the wizard. I'll do the swordfish for you. Yeah. Fuck, what does it even go like?
Ah, delicious viewers.
Dravir, hello! Literally, I was just trying to figure out a sound that a swordfish made. Welcome in! Amazing! I wish I could pretend I tried to organize this. Did you, gosh, I can't, the stuff that happens in your stream is like unrepeatable. Even though I'm in on the joke when I'm in your stream, I'm just like, yeah, so you were talking a lot about fucking animals, and did you get out of Knothole Glade, which I think was why you started talking about fucking animals in Fable, the game? Did you say anything that wasn't horrendously offensive? You did do that. You did do that 9/11 joke and advocate for terrorism in some various ways, and stoning. Although we can count those other ones off as a joke. Goodness me, Dre. Goodness me. One day I'll get enough points to just end your channel because 100k points. I'll wait for you to say. I'll wait for you to fucking appropriate something, Drea. You gotta stop doing that, and I'll pull your entire stream down, and everyone will know that that's why that happened, and that'll be it. And then I'll report you to make sure you can't come back. No, I'm kidding. You do have to stop appropriating stuff, though. I'm serious. Welcome to Fallout 4, and if you don't know me, I'm Rosie. The camera's over there. I'm trans. My pronouns are she, they. Being on Twitch is a constant battle as a trans person, I'm noticing, and it hasn't really stopped. But we're having fun in this. I just murdered an alien. I just murdered an alien so I could get his gun, and it was very emotional. But I'm playing Fallout 4 as basically as hard as I could make it. Because I'm weird. There's something wrong with me. I literally was talking about my dad earlier. I didn't like how my dad did this and didn't love me. Anyway, let's play this crushingly difficult game. I literally can't go some places because it's just too difficult. Raiders have taken over my original base. I just can't go back. So I'm like, okay, I need help. I tried building robots. They were too expensive. So we're gonna go to the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm carrying too much though. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. What can I get rid of? What am I carrying so much of? No one here enjoyed the alien merger, to be clean. Isteen, wow. Oh my gosh. Isteen, also another. I need auto shoutouts for both of you actually, which I don't have. Oh, Dreamir does have an auto shoutout. Dreamir is a gross, disgusting goblin. I had to put it in quotation marks because it felt too mean, and he regularly needs to be pointed in the right direction. But I'm very fond of them and find them regularly very funny, and appreciate if you followed them so we could make fun of her together. Yeah, please do. Jeremy is actually a very nice stream. Also, Steen is also a very nice stream, and I watched them one after another, and they slot in perfectly. It's so great. I'm watching two white people. Sorry. No, it's great. It's been so good for my schedule. I've enjoyed it. Please go follow both of them if you don't already. Do I have anything that reduces the carry weight? Did I really not take anything at all? Beer. Beer worked. Okay, good. We just need to keep going until we get to the next beer. By following this pathway down, essentially. But yeah, it's good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid, genuinely. It's very nice to get raids. Still. I remember the glory days. Although they weren't that. They weren't all that. That's this. It so sucks, right? Like, to understand fame through the eyes of Twitch, because it's not even real fame or anything, but like the way that people behave in certain situations, and like the rises and the falls and all that sort of stuff. It literally, I'm just like going through like old Hollywood actors and seeing quotes about them talking about Hollywood, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's exactly like that. I know what it's like. The glory days. But it's one of these things generally, right? We're not fighting these robots. If we can help it. Hang on. It looks like everybody's at this party. Super mutants? Wrist. Oh shit, they're multiplying. I I need to throw mine. Something. Not mine. You don't have a grenade. Oh, we've got a grenade. No. No, don't look at me. Ah, fuck. Alright. I guess it's me dead. Shit, when was the last time I saved? I think it was a while ago. At least, I mean, maybe I can figure my inventory out a bit better this time. Please say at least saved before after the bottles of water. So what with this being survival mode, it makes it very tricky. There's so much that you have to keep, you're constantly looking after your health. But I was thinking actually, so there's this whole thing about in Fallout 4 where they briefly talk about like, because you're from the past, you've not been tainted. And at first I was like, that's a weird eugenic thing to say, and it is. But I'm also like, I think they mean because of the perk system, because that's kind of canonically what it is, right? You're slowly mutating yourself to adapt to your Commonwealth environment because of the just consistent radiation that you're being subjected to. Like you're one of the lucky ones who's managed to manipulate your midichlorians or whatever. It's taking a long time to load.
Hello, my name is Protectron. I work in a subway. I'm essentially a traffic cop.
Most of them are basically cops. Like building site cops, hospital cops. Literally every Protectron is a incident waiting to happen. Right, first question is, do I still have my water? Oh yes, we do. Okay, good. So we saved that bit. Now, how are we gonna make it? I feel like I'm gonna have to leave a gun behind. I think because we've got the big minigun, we can probably put away the blowback gun, which uses .45. So I need to go find it, so I can also store it. Oh, and I'm carrying mods around. That's silly. Fusion cells is way. Oh fuck! This means this is before I murdered the alien, so we get to do that all over again. That's excellent. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'll let the alien live this time, or maybe the alien will attack me. What happened to the flamer? I put it away. It's still in there. Where is it? Here it is. I want to take it with me, but I just can't. Even with the... Actually, can I upgrade my bag? Because we did that before. Does it go any further? It does, but can we get it there? We need rank 2 armor for either of those. Okay. Fair enough. Getting an extra 100 carry weight is like a big deal anyway. It just doesn't seem to work through power armor. This is the problem I consistently have with power armor. The weight system in this game is bad. It's designed poorly. I have the where's the minigun? Tactical minigun. Yeah, okay. Am I missing any other guns? Oh, I did also forget to put this one back on the list. Here we go. Okay, perfect. My power armor. Get in my power armor. Okay, I just sort of absorbed myself into it. That's the normal way to do it. Right, carry weight's fine. Just don't pick up anything. Oh fuck, we do have to go kind of a long way. I really should have saved. I don't know why, but being in power armor just made me think, well, they wouldn't be able to smoke through the power armor, so I shouldn't bother. Which is a very silly thought to have. But we're just gonna run. Can we take a shortcut? Not really. Either way, it's kind of a straight line-ish. It's a wiggly line. We're going a wiggly line. A wiggly line in the wiggly time. That sounds like a really annoying song from the 60s. It's a song from the 60s or 50s, kind of closer to 50s. It was a wiggly line in a wiggly time. Like, they're all like that, basically. Is this 50s? This 50s inspired era. Of course, the power armor has cigarette pause. Yeah. It is also. I feel like Fallout wasn't that. Fuck. Raider. Wait, I've got an idea. All of you come this way. Or don't. That's too many. Why did this happen? This mod is out of control. It's like, oh, what's that? You can't fight raiders? Oh, you can't fight the raiders? I guess we'll put some more down then, huh? Fine, we'll clomp slightly around. Yeah, it probably does have like an ashtray thing in it. To make sure our boys don't have to quit smoking while they're fighting against the commies. Like something like that. I was watching someone who modded it so like that whole space there was different. Like the whole town of Concord was different. I was like, this is like, I wasn't even sure what game it was at first. Ooh, Nuka Cherry. Yeah, can I just? Right, I think those things were supposed to be in the shopping cart, but this game has such bad like physics detection that they were floating below it. There we go. That was actually quite good stuff to find. Food and drink, even though it seems fairly consistently like Nuka-Cola doesn't actually hydrate you in survival mode, and I feel like someone's been hearing one too many things about caffeine that aren't true. That was them. It's the fucking cola lobby or whatever was trying to get me. Although actually I guess it would be in their favor, right? But there's this generally held belief that drinking something with caffeine will dehydrate you, and I think it's more like you get dehydrated faster, but the actual drinking of it hydrates you. Otherwise, people who are drinking cola all day would be like dead or whatever. I kind of scheme the power armor feels more like a vehicle than a clothing texture. I want it to be a clothing texture. Hang on, I think I need to get out of this to smoke. I would much prefer a clothing texture. I think the system fucking sucks. It's the power armor is so slow and heavy and like fucks all your carry weight up. And also the pieces can just pop off you, so they're not even in many ways they're worse armor than the regular armor that you just wear. It does suck. This is why I never use the power armor. They made loads of power armor types in this game, so everyone collects them, but like I barely ever see someone actually use them in their games because it's just the hassle of getting fusion cores and stuff. I wish it was a bit more like a vehicle. I know, like, I guess it sort of is, but like, not really. It's just a yellow color or whatever over your screen. You were always in power armor. Okay. Maybe I'm judging. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Where are we? That's the diner. Okay, we can just keep going south. Last time I went to see the alien, I'm actually like, maybe I don't want to see the alien this time. They can't be getting attacked again, really? Is it just the two raiders? And also this Radstag, who's like, I wasn't fed a sugar cube, but I've never forgotten. That's why I've joined the raiders. Damn it. No, don't hit me in my power armor. Wait, someone's hitting them, I think. Why did some of them... Never mind. Oh shit, there's even more raiders. Right, kill that one. Definitely kill this one. Don't have enough AP. I'm busy trying to hold my breath to get cool sniper shots. I'm surprised how many of them have these laser rifles though. Come back here. Damn it. Oh, that counted. I did it. I saved the day. Prefer the in-between that some mods for New Vegas 2 where putting on your power armor puts its hood on screen which obscures vision somewhat, but sells the fact you're a walking tank. I mean, It's like that very much so when I try and look at my Pip-Boy or whatever. Like that's that's kind of rough. Yeah, no, they probably could do with a bit more sort of environment stuff with it. Any of this stuff good to me? Not really. Not really to carry around. Just leave them here. Right, hello, people who mysteriously live in this diner somehow. Ooh, I stole your aluminium can. No, don't shoot me! Take it back, take it back, take it back. What if I put my gun away? No, take it back. Take it back! It's one aluminium can! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate this place so much! Why is it like this here? Why have you both got shotguns? Fuck's sake. Fuck you both. I'm dead. I'm dead and I have power armor on, for fuck's sake. It was one can that was outside. How do I know what is your house and what isn't just trash that you've left everywhere? Because it's impossible to tell. Right, back we go. Personally a sucker for this level of granularity. I love space sims where you can actually get out of pilot chairs and walk around the ship. Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you can do. The best games give you the most agency. One of the reasons why Skyrim is such a huge game is because you literally could just run in any direction and start setting fire to people, like, you know. But if I think, you know, games need to make more stuff like that. There's a lot of things that are like, well, this is a special fire, so if you hit this, it does the, you know, like in Shadow of Mordor or whatever. There were lots of interactable objects, but it was kind of the same interactable object several times. Like, it's a bit too uniform. But stuff like that is generally good. I'm T-posing again. Right, there we go. Get in. Get in. Don't mess with the Trude. Was her name Gertrude? I never even bothered to learn their names. I came to save their lives. Again, I might add. Right. Off to the diner it is, I guess. To save their lives again. They're basically like the first people that you meet if you go for out of Concord into try to go to Diamond City. So it's like your first quest essentially, like, oh look, I did some good. Now I get to decide if I'm a good or bad person in what's that fucking show called that's also a Westworld. I can see if I'm a good Westworld player or a bad Westworld player. Sorry, I feel like me brain salting people just enjoying a game. Oh, there's Trudy. Trudy, that's it. I like more space games where you can walk around the ship. See, when I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, you know, the quests were kind of engaging, or at least the ones I was doing were. But they keep talking about like, oh, your ship's been stolen. You're gonna get your ship back. You're doing this so you get your ship. And I finally got into the ship, and it was so underwhelming. Like there was basically nothing I could do. It wasn't even my ship. It was essentially a room. It was just another quest room, but for some reason was identified as being my ship, and I quit because particularly the quest chain that I was on, they sold this idea so much of this amazing ship that I was gonna get. Right, south we go. Ironically, the Westworld guys are working on the Fallout show. Hey, I mean, it's a science fiction show, right? So they probably were hired on that basis. That counts as... Right, listen to me. This isn't okay. This aluminium can belongs to them and is supposed to stay there. That's how they like it. That's their aluminium can. Where the fuck do these people sleep? I can't believe we're still no closer to understanding the mystery of this fucking weird diner. Featuring drug-addled teenager and a very incapable shop owner. They're obviously in trouble, right? There wasn't even an option like, oh, do you want to go and live in my settlement instead? It's got beds, something I'm sure you've never seen before. I don't know if we can go to Lexington. I think that might be a bit too dangerous. Because I'm pretty sure it's both got a ghoul infestation and a raider infestation. I don't see any ghouls from here, but I'm sure they're just hiding from the sun. that was a special kind of ghoul called a mine. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. No, Star Citizen has a bad rep, but you do enjoy it because there's the feeling of being on the ship so well. There's so much wrong with Star Citizen, but essentially it was, you know, was trying to recreate, what's that game called that's basically identical? Elite Dangerous. To the point where Elite Dangerous just kind of came out of the woodwork and was like, actually, we could make a game right now. And you wouldn't have to wait 15 years for it to exist. And be constantly in testing, except that the testing never ends. But you still paid all this money to have like fancy graphics cards and RAM sticks or whatever the fuck that you need, or you can't play this game. I'm gonna move the industry by making the hardware requirements so high. What? Why? Why do you want to make this world favorable to the rich people? Gaming could be so much more. You know, instead of just rich people like getting everything first and getting to enjoy games more and getting to have all of the skins and stuff, maybe we could try and like undermine that in some way. I already feel weird that there's almost a class system in the way that video games are played, and by becoming a streamer I have moved up in the class system, right? Like I can get fucking keys from Lurkit for shitty games or whatever for free. Some of them are okay. Or you know, all the other potential things that come with that. That's kind of weird, actually. I'm never going to be entirely comfortable with that. It wasn't my intention of being a streamer. I'm sure for some people it was. The way I always used to see streaming before I did it, oh hello, was like you would play a game enough that you would want other people to see it, and then you would stream it, and that's how you became a streamer. That's what I used to think. Turns out it doesn't mean anything. But like, I don't know, weirdly I respect streamers more like that. Not that it matters, but you know, someone that's just like, I like playing Doom so much that I'm gonna be a huge Doom streamer, and that's my whole thing. Like skins teaming of them, yeah. Can't remove Star Citizen from its scammy rep and unoptimization. It's a pile of shit. Ironically, their engine is quite outdated. Yeah, yep, and I can't do much because it's been discontinued. That's blissful. That's so blissful to me. That's so blissful to me to know. That's like hearing that Fire Festival didn't work out for all the rich people that yachted over there. That's so juicy. Oh, we're so ambitious. We're so ambitious. We're gonna require everyone to need 32 gigs of RAM, which is something that's basically unheard of, even now, in order to play our unfinished game. It's like not even early access or whatever. It's just not ready yet. It might never be ready. Right, this is a part that I'm very likely to die on, so I'm gonna do a couple of things here. Number one, I'm going to save it. There we go. If enjoying optimized indie games is of lower class, I'm all for it. Yeah, I mean, there is a whole thing about like buying a game a year after it comes out because it'll be like half the price. And the reason that Humble Bundle was such a big deal in the beginning, which they've completely forgotten about and they don't care about, and they're even fucking trying to sell Hogwarts Legacy at full price on the website. So honestly, Humble Bundle can go to fucking hell. I'm sure they had pro-trans Humble Bundles at some point, but that apparently doesn't mean anything because the lust for money is so great. The fact that they sold bundles at potentially 1 cent because it was pay what you want was one of the single most like equalizing things that happened in gaming culture ever. And I know how silly that sounds, but like genuinely, not just because of them, but kind of, there was like other stuff on other websites as well. Like free games suddenly became this huge thing, and like loads of places that would you know, maybe never get a game, got to play video games for free because of this thing happening. Like, it changed so many things. And they have just capitalized and capitalized and capitalized and capitalized and capitalized on that. So it's like, is it even charitable? But there is this thing, right? Because video games are infinitely reproducible. It's, you copy the data and that's a new video game. So once you've sold enough units to cover your development costs, there's no reason to charge for it at all, really. Certainly not fucking 40, 60 pounds years and years and years after it's come out. That's just fully dishonest, and they know it. I mean, that's why they're all into remastering now, right? Because get you to pay for the same game again, and it hasn't got cheaper. And then maybe because they changed things in it, like with their fucking Dark Souls, the original, the older version of the game suddenly became this huge collector's item. Like, why do you have to do this to us? Games, we're headed for a pretty bad crash, I think. The fact that games, the standard pricing of games has gone up, and one of the games that's very responsible for this going up is Hogwarts Legacy again. So even outside of all of the bullshit, it's practicing bad game capitalism that is hurting consumers. It's said, listen, if you think your game's really cool, you can charge 60, 70 quid for it, and that's acceptable. Like, they should have never, the games should never have even been 30 quid. Like, we lost something significant when we let that happen. But they're gonna be more expensive, and they're gonna get worse. Not indie games, but like AAA games, and then suddenly they're gonna find that no one's gonna buy their games on something they were expecting, and it's gonna cause a big fucking crash. Because that's kind of what happened with E.T., the E.T. game that caused the old gaming crash that nearly stopped video games being a thing. How bad it was. Get out, power suit. How do you get out? Is it B? What's the button to get out of? Wait, where's my power armor? Oh, it's over there. Did I do that to save? I forgot I left my power armor. Sorry, everybody. Where is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Call of Duty for a real long time used the bones of the ID Tech engine for their IW engine, which is fascinating. There is a whole thing, right, that goes all the way back to like Quake and Doom and stuff like that. They're basically all from the same engine or an adaptation of a previous engine, and like every single first person shooter is essentially in that, including like all the Valve games. That's pretty interesting. Right, here we go. Oh, I remembered another thing I was gonna do, because I think the graphics are weird, but I'm about to go indoors, so maybe it's fine. I was thinking of resetting the game just in case. I don't know, if we see anything funky, then maybe. Who's that in there? They're unlootable. Just, you know. Wait, which way am I going? I'm trying to go to the Cambridge police station. Which they've probably... I'm like, is it a historic thing? Is the Cambridge police station really important? Was it where they did the first public execution in America or something? Is that why it's a location for the... This happens quite a lot, right? They're like, we just happened to find refuge in this historic monument that for some reason is helpful to us despite all the other nearby buildings. This is the one that works for us. Right, time to go help Buzz Lightyear fight a bunch of ghouls. Which should get him on my side. I think there might be other things I have to do as well. Hello there.
Paladin dance.
Ready to move out?
Yes, let's go together. Two burly, muscled, armor children. Listen. I'm ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
My power armor looks better than yours. Oh, that was unexpected. Where did he pull that from? Alright, let's go. Hello? Paladin dance, you kinda... Paladin, you locked the door behind you. I can't get out. There we go. Fallout 4 and Skyrim and most of these Bethesda type games, they have really bad door physics. I've been told, I seem to remember hearing that it's actually really difficult, so they didn't. But like, I don't know. It seems like a mess. It seems like you could at least have them physically walk through the door and not just fade away. What? There's no way that school was here and it wasn't for the mission. Why did it have one leg? Oh, it maybe it'll hit a mine. Right, keep going. It's disturbing energy. Okay, so he's talking about the Institute.
Whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
They know the Institute runs this place, so... Oh look, is that a bunch of ghouls up there? They look a bit like they might be raiders. No thanks. Let me try that again. I said no thanks. You right, dance. If you can. What the fuck? Did you see that? That one just got like knocked over for no reason. Damn it. I hate having to hold the breath to hit them in the head. Sometimes it's the only way. I then have no AP, so I can't use VATS. But then I never have any AP anyway, so. Get him, dance. Shush, I heard something. It says dance. Brace yourself for a solid 20 minutes of self-aggrandizing, preaching crazy hate this guy. You really hate him. I don't remember that much about him. If anything, he seemed relatively nice, but that's also because I wasn't like trying to defy them or anything. There wasn't really... I think also them talking about like the Institute and stuff, I didn't even think the Institute was real until I came across my first synth. There wasn't what's his face, the PI. Wait, come back here. Oh, dang it. I have a big set of armor. Neener. Get in the water. That's like, I can't believe you're still alive. Right, loot them without drinking the water. There we go. Right, Buzz Lightyear, let's go. Sanctimonious Zealot, and you should know you're a Sanctimonious Zealot. What are you a Sanctimonious Zealot about? I was a bit of a Sanctimonious Zealot about being vegan, which, you know, is sort of kind of the point of a lot of vegan stuff. I think especially when everybody was saying stuff about like, oh gosh, about veganism curing COVID and stuff like that. I was like, is this really the movement for me anymore? Fucking everything could have an argument with Cobblepox. Oh, interesting. That sounds like me. Or at least that's what people describe me as. Everyone's like, oh, you've got such strong opinions, and I love it. And I'm like, yeah, but usually those opinions are quite important. Fuck me. Usually those opinions are quite important, right? Like, don't murder people because you don't like them. You need more of a justification than that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not pro-murder, but actually I've probably said more things in favor of murder on this stream than not. Unless Twitch is watching, in which case I'm talking about in Fallout 4, the game, with the murdering. What the hang on, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? It's like a raider just like, I contemplate my fate. Oh, those are Wrist Devils, and they have a big robot, which I'm not going to fight, so let's just forget that happened, actually. In fact, let's save, just in case we run into a big robot again. Where's the cigarette? There it is. So the cigarettes are technically modded, even though the animation isn't. So I think that's probably why I have to get out of the power armor. A brotherhood of steel. But yeah, no, this is the thing I was saying earlier on. I think it's interesting that with the difficulty so high, it almost forces me to play the game in a certain way that actually feels closer to what they want you to do, right? Because they want you to dip your toes into each of the factions before you determine which one's evil. Is it the Minutemen, whose literal beginning started as a way of keeping slaves inside? That's a thing the game doesn't like to talk about. That's what the Minutemen were, a minute away from a slave escape. Is it the Railroads, whose leader is a white woman? Or is it the Brotherhood of Steel, who are incredibly xenophobic? Or is it the Institute, who think that replacing people's loved ones is a good idea? With exact duplicates who don't know anything about being replaced, except for occasionally they'll make a beep boop noise and get murdered by their family. This is a good idea, right? I mean, I think the... Oh, bugs. Bye, bugs.
Send them back to hell.
I agree, Paladin Dance. I hope that was just one bug. I hope that was just one quest-aligned bug. It feels like this whole road has actually been designed specifically for this quest, right? Like, especially the way we're running into these enemies. Got you. Sorry, dogs. Sorry, dog lovers. This one's a cat episode. I feel no joy. Right, that's using too many bullets. Also, I sound like I'm dying. There we go. Canis Cameron. Canis Cameron, eat lead. It's like that every time, though. I'm terribly reminded of how much they're dogs. I don't want to take all of the dog meat. Don't take all the dog meat. Don't take all the dog meat. Just take some of it. There we go. I can pretend I have self-control. Don't do it. Don't pick up the dog meat. You can't even cook it yet. Right, here we go. How come there's never ever like giant cats in games that want to kill you? Or just like feral cats, but they're like as sturdy as the super mutant hounds.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security.
This building looks cooler than the other ones. I wonder if it's for a quest. Anything cool in here? Any more dogs? Oh, I should check to see if it's a magazine location. It is! Excellent. That means we're technically doing what I should be doing anyway, which is getting the collectibles. Alright, I'm ready.
Paladin,
Keep checking your 6 for hostiles.
We're clear.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
I'm going to ignore you immediately.
this isn't my first rodeo.
I understand that. I'm simply offering valuable
Oh, look how defensive he gets. I'm simply offering viable tactical information.
Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
You'll be hit by stray bullets whether you like it or not. You've got power armor on. You should be fine. Aren't they supposed to be bulletproof? I feel like power armor would be a massive waste of money and would probably just cause like loads of shrapnel problems in the people wearing them. I don't see how they would be good in any way or even possible. And because like it essentially has a little nuclear generator on the back, so presumably it's like so much fucking energy to power the hydraulics or whatever. Like, what fucking hydraulics? Also, you cut the right bit of that and someone's arm is getting ripped off. Now because we're inside, I'm carrying too much, which is gonna make this really difficult. I'm gonna have to eat some dog foods. Right, that's good because I needed to do that. Oh, we need to reduce so much carry weight. It's always like this, unless we've got buff out, which we do. There we go. We'll just keep using buff out. Power may be better used in heavy lifting engineering, essentially manual labor stuff. Really, that's kind of the what I've seen. Even the way that the U.S. military is trying to develop the kind of power armor, it's more about just about making a very efficient lift, not lift, a forklift essentially. What did you tell me to do something?
Dance.
Look at these wrecks.
Dance, dance, dance today. Ooh, dance, dance, dance. What about this toilet dance? Shall we look inside this toilet? Or do we want to look sad at the robots some more?
Paladin dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no.
Don't mind that I'm touching your crotch with my gun. It's an unfortunate animation incident.
Drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that.
Oh, I forgot there were simps in this one. I thought it was all ghouls. I don't know if I'm ready for simps. I've never actually fought a simp in the game yet.
This place is a mess, but I still see.
I did help a simp, I guess, but that was like a Mark 3, Generation 3 or whatever. Can I look for things that might be useful?
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open.
See if you can find a way to get the door open. I've given up. It's too hard.
No way.
Right, I can't hack it, so actually I've given up as well. Though, like the power armor fiction that engineers specific people to get the most out of power suits, that's very close to like 40k. There was a lot of media in the like 80s in science fiction that was like, drugs is gonna get so out of hand that one day everyone will be a drug soldier. Star Trek has some of that in it. The Next Generation. 40k basically does. What's my password change? Oh, I got the password. Well, that was easy. I just had to go to a second computer. There we go. My name's Paladin Dance. It's too hard to look at two screens.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Oh. Wee. That wasn't so bad. I didn't have me up to have that many bullets. I'll just take the fusion cells. I don't need their guns. Oh, Paladin, I'm busy. I'm busy. It's so inconsiderate. Hang on, I'm trying to hit you with my. There we go. Oh gosh, I really did mess that one up. Hello, I'm here. Missed every shot. Hang on, I need a different gun for this. It's just a room full of lasers. Dance, come back. It's just a room full of lasers, Dance. 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 Come on, Dance. No, I have to do this for the Brotherhood. I have to take these wounds. I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus. Ah! Fuck, Dance, I'm gonna die because you think you're Jesus. Right, I'm okay. I'm still alive. Right, time to loot all these. Oh, I do like the scopes boosted. Oh, I mean, probably can't even take one of them. Yes, yes, yes. So many fusion cells. Ew. Why do you rip this one's head off, you freak? Oh, cool. There's all sorts of stuff. It's too much. The candy store child. Me. I could have sworn there were ghouls in this one. I guess they're just like mindless enemies or whatever, right? So it's the same thing.
Synths have compromised most of the facility.
There is also a thing I think of about like the way that they present the quests can potentially.
There we go.
Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage. Amazing. That's going to become very helpful at much later levels. Wide shot. This is they're making a fucking rocket, but they like don't have enough money or something. What's the thing? It's been 2 months since 2 months since the accident. Yep. Like every single story in any of those, they're never good. They're never good. They're always like people writing their thoughts out, which doesn't happen often unless it's a diary. So everything's a diary. Ooh, what's this? Duke isn't. What about Stir? Isn't. What about Ties? Isn't. Okay, let me try again. I can control the turrets if I can just get into it. Rose? Once? No. What's like Rose? Pots? No. Hacking's too hard. Let me get rid of some duds. Some of these duds. So there are like 3 duds or something. I think there might be more than 3. Oh, that's one. This one? Is this one? Yeah, it looks like it should be. Got all the duds yet? This is this bit's harder than just figuring out what the actual thing is. 40k Halo shows more. Yeah. That's true. They actually made a game about that haze for the PS3. It was very unremarkable of the tricks are a bad angle. Right, that was the wrong code. I'm gonna get in a second, Dance. I promise, I'm gonna help. Oh, he's fine, never mind. I'm gonna have to take some more buff out in a second though. Because I'm moving very slowly. Oh, hoping there'll be a stim pack in there. Would you open a mirror, like a mirror case inside a public bathroom and take out its bobby pins and keep them for yourself? Would you not be terrified about where this could have come from? Ooh, hello. Missiles? Right. Well, I'm definitely carrying too much now, aren't I? Buff out. Is that enough? Is that enough? No, I'm carrying too many things. Guess we're gonna have to drop all that dog meat I've been carrying around for some reason. Let's eat that Deathclaw steak. Yep, drop all of that. Drink your cola. Oh, still not enough. What am I carrying so much of? If I don't know the answer. That's some of it. What junk are we carrying? So we're carrying quite a lot of junk actually. I need a ceramic plate. I don't need a cake bowl. I guess I don't need a fuse. That's still not enough. It's gonna be all of the. I mean, it's probably the missiles, right? Can I get him to pick up some of the missiles? Because he's, even though I'm following him, he's technically my companion, I think. If I could just remember where he's gone. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. Nuka Coila Quantum. And Cherry. Nuka Coila Quantum. Imagine if Cola, the company Coca-Cola was like, oh, by the way, here's our advanced cola. It's gonna cost 50 times the price. And it glows. Only the best can get this. Oh, that would suck so much, wouldn't it? Hello! Welcome to my elevator. Thanks for the mentats. No problem. Ah, there he is. Please take my missiles, Dance. I found like a bunch of missiles. It's a normal thing to find in here, I'm sure.
Should be our final stop.
Please.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
No! Right, okay, I'm dropping these missiles on the ground then. Was that enough? Was that enough carry weight? That was plenty enough carry weight. There we go. Oh my butt. I need to get a new chair or something. This one's getting to the point where it's not even comfy anymore. It's already broken.
Looks like the power's
Well, it was basically designed to fucking break. Oh, sorry, sorry, Dance. I know you said be quiet. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to press that button.
Look at this place.
I'm sneaking in power armor.
Field day in here.
Oh, I remember what happens here.
Power backup system somewhere.
Can I get in there?
Maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Ooh, hello. Store auxiliary power. Yeah, this is the thing where I do the thing. The junk jet? Oh, I can't carry the fucking junk jet. It's gonna be too heavy.
Excellent.
Think? Yeah, we're over the carry weight. And we still have the buff out. Maybe I'll just carry it for a bit.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har har har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see. The engineers with their suits and fancy degrees. Come Monday morning, they'll all see.
The voice is very quiet in this game. I don't know if it's just like... No, it's at maximum. That's weird. Sometimes it's just quiet as fuck. I wonder if it's Swift and I don't know. There were subtitles. I tried to make sure they were on the screen. But yeah, essentially it's like,
Yeah, the junk jets. They think I'm not nerd enough. I'll show them. I live in the sewers. I'm a mole person.
basically it's what it said. They're so fucking proud of the junk jet. Like the devs of this game. They never stop. Oh, the junk jets. Get hold of the junk jet. Things will be good once you've got the junk jet. I think I maybe like used it once and then was like, actually I need all the stuff I'm using it on. Please. I really need to get into this. Wave is lightness free. Is it Wayne?
Nice.
Yes, I actually did it. Wait, start auxiliary power.
Engine core power restored.
And then this
Thermal
happens.
engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
It's nice because I don't have to do anything. I did grab the fusion core. You can do it, Dance. Yeah, for the Brotherhood or whatever. I nearly said Dark Brotherhood. Oh. Oh, push the button, he said. Sorry, I forgot to push the... They put extra buttons down.
Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4.
There's too many. There's 4. You've killed more than 4 of them already.
2.
Oh look, there's a 5th one. It's got caught on an object. Yeah, this was definitely worth endangering his life for.
Engine firing.
Go. Yeah! Reduce them all to dust. Including him. Isn't power armor amazing? This is what power armor can
Test
do.
firing completed with an efficiency rating of
96.7%.
96.7%.
Ah, all of these fusion cells I can pick up. Delicious. I'm gonna throw these away immediately because I'm gonna be like, wait, I don't need these. Fusion cells. Some of them had like 5 fusion cells. Like, how were you gonna kill him with that? Oh, you fell over next to the working elevator? How convenient.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by
Found this account by sitting in the control room and never pressing the button. Really?
The important thing is that we're still
Huh.
alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
I mean, I wouldn't have subjected us all to that, but that's interesting. Oh, do we have to go through that room now? That's very interesting. I used to do that all the time in games. If I found any possible point where you could farm anything, I would start doing it. It took like 40 minutes. Is there a door here? There's not a door here. You lied to me. Get out. Go back. There's no door here, unless that's the door. It's not. But it is the room I was just in. Come on, dance. Or maybe we do go up the elevator, actually. Maybe that's what it indicates. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Ooh, dance, dance, dance till you're dead. I think that's how that song goes. Which it's gonna be stuck in my head every time I see dance. I guess the other one would be the Carmel dancing song. Like that one. But instead of dance, 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 tell me. I like that bit of that song because that's the only bit of the song that I've heard. Are we supposed to go around? Are we supposed to go a different way to the way that we went before? Ah! Oh. Oh, there's more Simps. The Simpsons.
Why, you little...
Am I going the right way? I don't have a map. Hang on. This looks like it might be the wrong way, but it sounds like the right way. Dance can do all the work. Okay, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna have to get back in that elevator. I feel like I did this. There's something wrong with the design of this room because I definitely remember doing that the first time I played as well. Carrying too much stuff. I know. But once we get outside this building, it'll be so much better. I don't think Dance can die. I wonder if he's one of the... He's probably one of the followers that's got like the highest defensive stats, I think. I know Strong's pretty good. Oh, here we go. This is the level we were supposed to be on. I'm coming, Dance. I'm helping. Fuck me. They didn't need me at all. Wait, there's one for me. Missed. No, I got it. That one count. I helped. I did it. That counts. Oh, some of them are despawning because there's so many of them. I need to switch that off. I need to change that. I feel like that's a mod I had to add before as well, where it would just start despawning stuff in front of me. Strong is the strongest. X688 is the most endurance. Oh, okay.
Paladin Dance.
No time for questions now.
The courses are... I remember the first time you have to fight a Corsair. Like, fuck me. That's really hard. I remember that much. Right, don't carry pre-war money. What always weirded me out, or not weirded me out, what was always very strange to me is that pre-war money was made of cloth, because I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, American dollars are like... I think they changed them recently, right? Because everyone changed to some form of plastic money, but they're essentially just cloth. Oh, fusion core. It's weird how often I'm finding fusion cores on this level that requires me to use fusion cores if I'm wearing power armor.
Service elevator to the surface.
It's weightless in game so folders. What is, sorry?
Dance.
Dance,
Enough
dance,
chatter.
dance till you
We got a
did.
job to do.
I do remember that's a persistent thing in these Bethesda games like Skyrim is that quest items don't have any carry weight because they usually have to require them. Oh, pre-war money? Oh, really? Even in survival? I know ball caps don't. Ooh, excuse me. I remember this place.
Let's move out.
Oh no, it's nighttime. Right, I do need to do like a save or something though. Before he talks to me about how much he loves whatever it is he's gonna say. He's approaching me. I'm like, no, no, get away from me. Yeah, I know it's out of my power armor. I'm fine for carry weight.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Chub. Wait, did you stop me smoking? Oh no, I'm still smoking.
Smoother. I thought we did.
I can have a conversation while smoking.
The transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I suppose that's it then.
Not necessarily. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
10 million points.
It's my own
New save
personal
created.
modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle.
Oh, don't give me something to carry.
Serve you well in battle.
Oh, fuck you. Righteous Safari. Critical shots do double damage in the critical. I mean, that's alright, especially with the magazine I got.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal.
There's one in my anus.
Carry it back.
I hide it.
Now,
I hide it
as
there.
far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there.
Not really.
Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier.
You were screaming, push a button, push any button. I was like, do, just like picking stuff up.
Without a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood
Nature's
of Steel
pocket.
and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
I mean, that sounds dangerous.
So.
Make
what
your
would you
mark on the
expect
world.
me
We've
to
got
do?
all of the
You'd be
guns.
under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing.
I
You'd
mean,
have
I
access
will
to the
betray
advanced
you,
military
but I am
equipment,
interested in
as well as
access to
own
your
personal suit of power armor.
weapons. I have my own suit of armor.
You'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to
That's
spill
the
its own
no, that's the thing I really care about. The Brotherhood at the
Robertson's
back.
hands. Can we count on you?
I don't know.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Is he gonna make? Is he gonna force me to say yes next time I see him? Oh, I leveled up. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, beautiful. What skills can I get? There's so many. There's so many beautiful skills. There's so many things I want and need. Just keep. I mean, can we get more? No. What would be very useful? Criticals do even more damage. I don't really get that many criticals yet. Except for sniping the shit out of people from a great distance. So it might be, was like the critical banker or something like that. Save a critical hit to be used in VATS when you need it the most. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I want that maybe. Maybe. Unless there's anything else that helps. Hey, what's hitting me the most at the moment? I mean, carry weight. So presumably I can give myself another point of strength. I need more charisma because I need to get to the local leader, even though it's miles away. We've got both a scrapper. We just put it into this again. Yeah. The sniper rifle is quickly becoming like my mainstay, my thing that's really keeping me alive. So there we go. It's even better now. Right. Now I don't remember what it is that actually sets off the Brotherhood of Steel coming here. I know that's a prerequisite, but I feel like there's another quest. Return to Cambridge Police Station. Yeah, alright. Oh, damn it. Actually, what am I close to? We're not far from Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I could go and put some stuff in there. Oh, it's not gonna be easy. We're carrying so much. What I could do, I could literally get out of my power armor. And then like run there and run back. Oh, he's still here.
Paladin.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood. If you want.
I'm just gonna say fine, yes.
I'd be honored to join.
And I'd be honored to count you as one of us. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna temporarily leave this power armor here. I'm gonna run to Sunshine Co-op. Sunshine Tidings Co-op to store mostly the fucking the million fusion cells that I picked up for myself. But you know, also to look after the character's needs. And that was a close one. Yeah, anyway, mostly to look after the character's needs. What the fuck went on here? Oh, robot parts. This person tried to scavenge his journal. No way I can read it without having to grab it. No. Okay, fine. Let's go through all of the things in my inventory to find whatever it's fucking even called. Scavenger's journal.
These schematics were one hell of a find. If this thing works, I'm going to be rich. Just need to hire some mercs to tail the Eyebot and snag whatever it finds. Suppose I'll have to give them a cut. 10 or 20% ought to be enough. Wish I didn't have to build these things all the way out here, though. I swear those crazy bots have been following me since I left Goodnay, but what the hell do they want?
Oh, that's it. I thought there was going to be more. That wasn't worth reading about. Jerry-rigged Eyebot pod. Down for components. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, it's giving me another fertilizer. Critical failure in Eyebot remote. Okay, I think this is the bot that's supposed to be alive. Maybe? I don't know. Right, we're close. We're close to Sunshine Tidings Co-op, whatever it's called. A cooperative, a commune. What the fuck is going on over there? Just some dogs being dogs. I would prefer not to shoot them. I can get past. I think there might be gunners in this area as well. But they usually don't give a shit if you're not on the bridge. Oh, no, never mind. Yes, they do, because they're all over here. Some of them are injured, though. Have they been falling off the bridge? Hang on. Damn it. Not even close enough. I was hoping I could... Oh, what was that? I was hoping I could chuck it in where all of them were so it would hit them all at once. I mean, I could still try that. What the f- Okay, I guess there's a mine there or something. Try again, there we go. I mean, that was kind of the right place. One more try. Ooh. It was my arms. Right, okay. I didn't think they would be so aware of me so quickly. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, I should have known. I should have known I would die. On fire. The Flamer is a specially engineered flamethrower suited for extended combat engagements. It delivers sustained... Oh, it's gone. Oh, because it saved in the conversation.
Thank you.
Nice.
You're welcome, civilian. Now,
Uh-huh.
we had a lot thrown at us back so
I'd be honored to join.
that's what I wanted to hear.
I have to train the Brotherhood to know everything again. Oh, I leveled up again. What did I do last time? That's what I did last time. There we go. Had to leave my power. Unless there's another way I can get strength. Am I missing any? Oh, I'm not. I've not used any buff out. It's enough. Okay, it's enough when I'm not wearing power armor. I don't want to get in here. Like many people that join a right-wing organization, they're really looking for something else. In my case, well, the firepower. I remember I've heard and read about a lot of like, you know, former KKK members or whatever. Like what they said that what they used to do for recruiting people is they would look for like, you know, basically pathetic young men who needed something that they had, like usually like a car or something, so they could give them lifts to various jobs, and then they would use that as an opportunity to talk to them about things and just steer them into right-wing ideologies, basically. And also, I remember them saying like it's especially a trick because the thing is, you can't really say no enough because you're worried that you'll lose your lift, so you kind of automatically end up agreeing with that person, which is like so fucking twisted. Right, that's me dragged to the power armor a bit closer. Let's save again. See, this is the problem. I'm always having a power armor. I can't even move around with it, which should be the whole point. Power armor should give you loads of carry weight. Loads of carry weight. I guess they don't want people just, I don't know, using it all the time or something. When the world is spinning round. Right, finish your smoke. It takes forever. Why is that glowing over there so much? Oh, this is one of the isn't there like a fancy ghoul in here or something? Actually, I could really use that power armor to approach all this radiation, seeing as it's by default radioactive resistant or whatever. like a big chunk of metal. Oh, that's a mine. Hey, what's this meant to be? Because it looks like lava. I seem to remember there's like a ghoul in the center of it or something. Or is it like a child of Atom or something? Hello? I'm coming in. Oh, Bethany. Oh, she's a ghoul. Overdue book, I'll take that. Oh, I could. I was like, I could cook stuff, not in the power armor. I don't think so. Like we'll follow. Hello, fellow degenerate. I hadn't realized I had to update my following one. Hello, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I kept implying that everybody wanted to have sex with you because you had wolf in your name. The funny thing was, that was actually the second opportunity to say that because something else came up before. And I was like, this seems like this is like too much of a joke to say. I'm not so hot into the term degenerate just because it means degenerate as in bad genes, which I'm like, yeah. Let's talk to Bethany. What can Bethany do for me? Oh, she can clip through the wall. Thanks, Bethany.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
What do you sell?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
What have you got? What have you got that's helpful to me? Fucking herbal stimulant. It's a resist. It's not a cure. Actually, maybe you could cure me of all my ills.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
I wonder if she's here specifically because she's like a ghoul doctor only. This most radioactive place. Studied English for 2 years, never knew that. Makes it so much worse. It's fine. The way that most people use it isn't like that. It's not like a big bad problem, but it's just something that I remember every time.
Just hurt all over.
You look fine, but oh wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
What kind of doctor goes, oh, you look fine? Fucking NHS doctor. I'm kidding.
Well done. Any other complaints?
No. Right, let me check my health to see. Still have my addiction. And I'm still dehydrated. I mean, we've got plenty of water. Which we're somehow gonna drink in the suit. There we go. Oh, auto mod? You look fine, but you have a bone output. Yeah, exactly. How underfunded is this? Oh, there's a door. That's right. I was like, how do I get out of here? Also, I think it's a big trap. So they've made this area is like super radioactive, and then there's all these things that you can only interact with if you get out your power armor. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like they've done that on purpose. What's this? Oh, it's just a weirdly bright pint glass. Okay. How close are we to Sunshine's tiding? We're getting closer. The wolf thing is fine again. A lot. It's not normally like that. Light Valor Wolf. I mean, that's just a standard good name with wolf at the end. Lightness, you know. The idea of purity. Anyway, moving on from that one. Valor, fighting people. I don't know. There's different ways, right? There's some words that like have different meanings. So like, I'm constantly talking about like, I might say something like, oh, that was a really noble thing that someone did, but that's just me. Like the origin of that is like, ah yes, the good person that's in charge of all the peasants, the good noble. But generally people just mean like ethical, right? Oops, like really ethical. Damn it, that didn't work. Right, leaving the power armor here. I need to cross over. I need to cross almost exactly through them. It's funny if they started shooting the power armor and I'm not even in it. Because it was Dark Valor Wolf, but then you forgot your password. Oh no. Ah, dogs! Get me back in the power armor, maybe. No! Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dogs. I'm sorry that you have to live like this. It's really hard to aim this. I wish it had the explosive bullets. Damn it. No, there's more of them. Am I dead yet? Is that all of them? No, there's still one left. Fuck. Right, they only took like 90 bullets. Don't take the mongrel meat. Don't take the mongrel meat. Edgy, depressed 14-year-old with the hopes of being cool, so it's Dark of Valor the Wolf is just because it's your favorite animal. Yeah, a lot of usernames are like that. I stopped using a username that I used a lot, but it was essentially something I came up with when I was like 10. Which that's kind of weird, right? Like, that's the shape of the internet. You can't come up with a username without it essentially becoming your name. But that's, I mean, companies always want to stick people into... Oh no, my ice slowly melted. I said that was going to happen. Tried to stick people into being identifiable the same way all the time for various reasons. Usually just so they can say, oh, well, this advert was this interesting to these people from this area. But your information is valuable. Something I will say though, like I wouldn't do this with a lot of websites, but deleting Twitter at a hat's notice felt really good, and I almost feel like anything where you're like required to make an account to talk or something, it's actually not a bad practice to just make one and delete it, right? I get that everyone who's like doing it to harass people is also doing that, but you know, I think it could be legitimate reasons. If you just prove it's your account each time if you have to, and even then I would say maybe don't. Right, there's something nearby. Maybe it might be on the bridge. Oh, the bridge is over there. So what is it? What can see me that I can't see? A mole rat? Like the hue of your Pip-Boy interface. Usually go for amber because New Vegas. This one's neat. I pretty much just went for like purple is a fun color. I don't know if purple's my favorite color, because it was always red, but almost kind of in a thing of like I was expected to like red. Like the more gay I became, the more I was like, purple, yes. But it's like the color of magic, right? And you can have deep enough blue in it that it's like it feels really intense. But then I guess I made it a bit pinker because whatever. So it essentially turns out the same color as my coat that I sometimes wear, or I guess it's the same color as this kind of. Dead. Purple's your favorite color. Nice. Let's go ice white because then the light is the same color. I think I remember doing that in this game. So it's easier to see. Right, we're back here. This is after we killed the dogs. We're never gonna get to. I just need to drop off a couple of things. Right, let's just fucking run the way there. I mean, that is kind of how we run into that mine, but. Go. The color of O. Let me into my base. My very poorly maintained base. But it's mine. I can put stuff in it. It's gonna be great when we have the local leader pick, so we can just send hapless settlers to each of the locations so that they all become connected. The problem is you have to do that each time. Or I think you can send them all to a central location, which in turn can send them all back. But here we are. Right, store the junk. Put his fucking gun that he gave us. Oh, and the junk jet as well. Righteous authority. Put this ammo. Fusion cell. Flares. 10mm. I can't remember which of these ones is good or bad, but we'll just put a bunch of those in. Not really anything else. And yet I still need to carry some. I really need to get the armor pick soon so I can upgrade the bag. Right, there we go. Is this survival difficulty? Yeah, it's survival difficulty. But I also added a bunch of other mods that make it even more intense and difficult to mean that I really had to fucking crawl my way through the wastelands. What a pull for that as a reference. Oh, have I missed something? Are you enjoying your exclusivity Dominion of Purple? Yeah, Nish Kapoor, who was the pinkest pink or something. Ooh, hello. No, don't pay attention to me. I'm not here. If I headshot enough of them. Fuck. Oh, they're all fucking here. I actually killed a lot of them this time, including whichever one that was that just bounced off. Right, you two. Oh god, they're all trying to come down. Okay, no, there's too many of them. I could have won if they didn't all come down from that lift. But yeah, basically any drug dehydrates you in this, which means you have to carry around water for every single drug. Eat that melon, that'll help. Nuka-Cola, water. Let's Stuart Semple is the Pink is Pink. Oh, okay. I do remember that Anish Kapoor, like... I mean, I heard he's Jewish, so, like, I think about 50% of the criticism is that. But the other 50% is he genuinely is kind of a dangerous artist. Who's doing shit things like having people's public space cut in half so he can have a giant fucking bean on it. Like, things like that. He didn't design the fucking walkie-talkie at London, but like that's the kind of sort of stuff. This is the kind of shenanigans I almost would expect to see him in. Fuck. Just die and leave me alone. Let me shoot. Let me shoot. Damn it. Fuck. Famous shade of pink, Vanta Black. You actually bought some. I think I read that earlier, but I didn't process that. I'm like, wait, people buy things that are famous? It is very interesting, some of the paints that they're making that they're so dark that you can't pick them up on cameras, basically. Or they just appear as just like a fully black spot kind of thing. That's very interesting. Because, there's loads of applications for that. We have made some very interesting materials in the last few years that we don't really realize. Right, let's... Oh, fuck. This has sent me all the way back. I just need... Right, if we head towards the Chatapole, it's actually safer in that direction. Actually, what's this? Oh, this looks like something that's less safe. Oh, and it's surrounded by raiders as well, so let's not go that way. So pink our screens can't depict it accurately, so I haven't taken a picture for Discord, there's no point. It's still interesting because you get to see like the cap, the limit of what it can process in that way. Can I get close enough to discover it if I'm stood here? Stop saying caution. Oh my fuck, of course every raider lives here. It's not even that far away from that base. Why didn't I save? I should have at least saved in the bed. Made it daytime. Oh well. Isn't there a visual trick of looking at certain aqua and then closing your eyes and the counter color is impossible to show color of pink? There is I do know what you're talking about with the reverse. Like basically anything that happens to our body will try and counteract it so it doesn't hurt us so much, I guess, or whatever. It depends on what the situation is. So if you look at one color for a while, your eyes try and balance it out, and then you go and look at something else and you can still see it. It's like that with a lot of things, right? Like it's like the food you eat or like the drugs you take or whatever. Your body tries to not take everything at full, at full volume. Tries to protect you. I would be interested to see how pink that looks, even like on a phone picture, right? Because I'm not gonna see anything I've not seen before, but it would be funny. Wait, does this not have...
This won't work without power.
Oh, I couldn't build the power last time, that's right. Can I build it now? Can I build it now? No, I need rubber. That's why I that's why I picked up that kickball that I threw away. Oh well. Right, put the jump jet back. Is there another weapon that I got that I need to put back? No, I guess not. Ammo definitely. Flares, fusion cells. 10mm. Right, okay. Actually save. Oh, I remember this base isn't very good because it doesn't have any water. Is there a good bed? Was there a good bed in here? It was funny, I had to legally confirm I wouldn't give Kapoor any of the Pink is Pink when I bought it. I like that, that's great. Although I mean, it's a bit silly, but also like I get it. I think I don't know. We love a famous feud as humanity, I guess. I don't know. Tend to sort of mark them with a bit of bemusement, like oh, the powerful people are fighting each other. I guess because they're not fighting us, right? So it's like, ah, that's kind of charming. Right, we need a few things. We need to take Rad away, which is gonna make us drink a bunch of water and food. Still hungry? There we go. Okay, good. Although they did say I'm still thirsty. Right, oh, let's, yeah, okay. Save again for a second. There's no bed in here. Why did I come in here? I feel like that every time a pigment is made exclusive, Simple makes its own version and sells it at a cost to democratize it. That's good. So much art is so expected to be removed from poorer people. It's certainly like a huge problem in theatre. That's why you get these Game of Thrones actors who are like fucking descendants of like royal family or whatever, playing people that are, this is what I sound like. I just love you in my simple way. Marry me, won't you? I'm a simple common person. Game of Thrones. If you put Sean Bean in, you clearly know where people from Sheffield live. Sheffield. You clearly know that place exists. Why couldn't you get like another person? There's so many actors. Acting is genuinely quite beloved in Sheffield. It could be better. I would like Sheffield has a bit of history with anarchism, kind of. I would like it to wake up a bit more, especially in regards to theatre. We could be saying so much and doing so much of it that we're not doing, and it's very frustrating. The main thing is just like trying to democratize access to learning to act. It's very like, you know, loads of actors, because it's really hard to get a job and get money or whatever, will just teach acting lessons sort of thing, but the thing is those lessons vary a lot, and sometimes they don't actually do anything, or there'll be someone who's like gotten an audition like a couple of times and they'll be like, this is my lessons of how to get acting auditions. It's like it's really more up to getting an agent than anything. Like, why don't you just be my agent? Oh no, actually, I'm too busy with the BBC or something. I don't know. Right. Question is, can I storm in there and get that magazine? I don't think so. Actually, I think that's too many. There's too many raiders. You did for a bit. See you later. Thanks for coming in and following. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna look up to see, how do I actually get the Brotherhood of Steel to show up? Because I think it's the diamond. I have to do one of the Diamond City quests. Brotherhood of Steel. All out for. I accidentally typed Brotherhood of Steel. Rutherford, bring me my steel.
Yes, surely, Mom.
Is it not on the Kellogg quest? I hope it's not on the Kellogg quest. I feel like they show it before then. Baby. This wiki isn't very helpful. It's not telling me. I need to. Sorry, I'm trying to find what actually the quest is, so I know what I can aim towards. I'm looking at various wikis. I don't remember what. I don't remember what wiki is used. There's loads of wikis. Okay, this one looks like it might be a good one. It's the exact same wiki, but it's just got this looks different. Predicament is the giant airship that docks above the Boston airport, which appears on the map after the main quest reunion is complete. So is that the Kellogg one? Okay. I mean, I feel like that's more doable. That's more doable than fighting the raiders. So I should probably then go to Diamond City and try and save what's his face. You're on IGN. Why? It's weird for IGN to have the answer. I remember a time when websites like IGN, as much as they could do, they still had to run with their tails between their legs because every single person had written the guides. When the internet was free. Except it never really was. Something that's annoyed me as I've gotten older is how often everybody talks about the internet of like everyone can access it, and it's like it's never been. It's worse, but it's never been that. It's been people with the computers. No! That was bad. I mean, at least I didn't die. Hello, Nuts Handball. Good to see you. We're running around in power armor because we're trying to lure the I keep calling them the Dark Brotherhood, but they're actually called the Brotherhood of Steel. We're trying to lure them like if it's a cartoon, and we dress up as like a sexy Brotherhood of Steel. So it makes the other. There we go. Wait, what was that? Wait, I killed this Milik, and then a Milik over there exploded. Better not be any Deathclaws in here. This looks like a place a Deathclaw would live, to be honest. What? It's a red light. Okay. I've become too paranoid. I've become paranoid. A little bit alluring. Like, I've got sexy technology and I just love battle horns. Want a big brother come and take my technical documents off me? Pridwin flies in. This is the water treatment plant, I think, which has loads of super mutants, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Bet I could still kill one from here, though. Well, let me try that again. That didn't kill him. That killed him, though. Right, we'll settle for that. I don't want to fight that much more of them, to be honest. Wait, are those raiders? Oh no, that's just super mutants. Oh, that's a super mutant with a missile launcher, and he looks pretty keen on coming in this direction. No thanks. Bye. I can jump off stuff. Bye. This reminds me of an XCOM level. Right, can I jump across that? Is that even possible? I don't think so. Ooh, hello! Right, this is good. This is good though, right? Because what I can do is I can throw a mine down on them and they won't even suspect it. That's a grenade. Yep, just like that. And I think you can do it again. Oh shit, they saw me. Of course. Of course. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. Don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna work. Can the super mutants come and help me, please? They're too far away, I think. Oh shit. Die. There we go. You too as well. Go away. Go away. Ah, fuck, there's too many. Hang on. Get a grenade out. I've got the high ground, it's okay. Yeah! Oh yeah, maimed horribly. Perfect. Does she still do that appeal? I need to maybe check and update that. I think she was last time I asked her about it. Ow, that's not good. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. There we go. Oh, they're all here now. They're all here now. Damn it! Did I at least kill some of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. All the way back here. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. The save. I really need to save more. If it's something about being in power armor is making me not save. I think I should maybe leave it behind at Sunshine Co-op or whatever. How are they getting away with grenade hits on that slope? Not really sure. I think that the AI... I think that what they gave the AI perfect aim and perfect grenade landing so that they even know how it's going to roll or whatever. That's what it feels like. Because there's a lot of mods that reduce the accuracy of the enemies in this game, which I'm like, that's interesting. I know there's a lot of mods in this game, but that almost kind of suggests to me that, like, maybe it was a bit excessive. Wait, where is the power armor? Oh my god, how far back did I go? Right, okay. So we're okay, that's quite far back actually. I really should have saved before then. I definitely should save before I start engaging things in combat. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, no, let's pick up my power armor and like, let's bring it back. And then we'll... Oh, let's not go that way. Let me sneak. It's raining, you can't even hear me. Let me sneak. I didn't have this much trouble last time.
All this rain has cleared away all the muck from my ears. I can finally hear like I've never heard before. There's 7 mole rats underground. I can hear them.
Oh, good, the game crashed. Well, it was a good thing. It's a good thing I didn't make any real progress then. Discord's still open. That's probably part of it. Oh, Slashy is live. Slashy's just gone live, in fact. Wait, did Discord saying that make my game crash? Probably not. I think any weather effect I have in this game, it's just something bad with the engine. I don't even think it's like a problem with the hardware of my computer or anything. I think it's just inside of Fallout. Because I've changed so many parts of my computer since I played Fallout 4 for the first time. Which is weird to say, because in my head I still... To me, Fallout 4 is like a new game in my head, just permanently. I don't know why. Because it wasn't that long after Skyrim. Skyrim feels like an old game now. Because it's, you know, like, more than 10 years old. Or is it just 10 years old? Was it 2011? No, it was 2012. Or was it 11/11/11? Yeah, that sounds right. 11/11/11. Which they... so many devs started going, oh, we're going to release a game on 11/11/11. And then just everybody jumped on it. Which was a bad idea, you know, like, people ended up not completing games properly on time, including Skyrim. Wait, is this magazine 3D? No, it's just my imagination. Well, if I do this really quickly, it kind of makes it look 3D. Right, we're back. Here again. where the skeletons and the ghouls roam. We're going to our power armor, we're gonna pick it up, we're not gonna meet anyone on the way, we're gonna take it back here, we're gonna leave it there for safety. Everything's gonna be fine. So far so good. I don't even remember what killed me last time. Oh, that's right, I engaged with all the robot people. Robot people and their robots. Oh! That shrapnel looked like a bullet. Right, power armor's near somewhere. I was hoping to see it in the middle of the road. What would you do, like, let's say you lived in the wasteland, you just saw a set of power armor like this? Would you approach it and get in? I would be terrified to go near it. Also, what happens if someone gets ghoulified whilst wearing power armor? I mean, I assume eventually they just... And I mean like bad ghoulified, not good ghoulified. I assume eventually they just run out of like power on it or something. Oh, I'm running directly towards danger. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. No, stop shooting me. I need to get away from here. Excuse me. Very dry throat for a second there. Now, if the super mutant behemoth was still here, I could probably get them to fight each other. Looks like I went far. Wait! Oh, that's just a car. I was like, oh no, he's come back. No, you kill him, he's killed. At least I think so. He didn't even have any good stuff. Yeah, okay. Right, we're right on track. Let's go, let's go. Game crashed from hearing so clearly. Yeah. I can hear this game so well. I can hear them so well. The game was trying to calculate all the things that they could hear. I wish you could just like, I don't know, this sounds weird, just tell Power Armor what to do. Just be like, listen, go fight enemies for me. I know that's called a companion. I know that's what they're normally for. Right, we're inside. We're free from the rain. I know there's stuff to store that I've not stored. Oh, okay, I guess I was wrong. I guess if we're leaving it here, we should leave the fusion cores here as well. Can I leave a gun here? I mean, I'm using it currently, so no, I'll keep it. Right, the next thing that we do is that we save. If it's getting late on the day. Oh, it's still the morning, good. There we go, saved. Right, don't get a sickness, good. Yeah, I guess we're in a Diamond City to engage in the main quest line, which I was always like, oh, we're not gonna do that, but we kind of have to. Now I will say, tracking down Kellogg means you get basically like the best pistol in the game, so that's something to look forward to. The melatonin. I don't think you mean melatonin. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... I think you... Wait, no, I'm mixing it up. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. No, you do mean melatonin. My bad, sorry. I was thinking of melanin. And I thought you were saying melanin, but I realized I wasn't reading that properly. It's not worked for you, so you're now trying valerian root. Is that a medicine? I have to start getting one before I sleep. Valerian root sounds like something... What was it I heard about it? I don't know. It doesn't sound like a medicine. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. It's a herb. Yeah, but then, you know, so's like a lot of weird things. I don't know anything about it. Hey Ange, it's good to see you. I'm trying to attract the Brotherhood of Steel to the Commonwealth because I need their help. I need vertebrates or something so I can take back Sanctuary. But I only really kind of need Sanctuary for the same reason, right? Like I want to unlock new things that help me fight stuff. That like give me disposable red shirts to just engage the enemy for me. Oh fuck. How are we doing on time? It's about 3 hours. Just planning my day. Might take a little break in a bit. And like get some water or something. Which I used to. I remember the old days. Ah fuck. More mines. I bet there's more mines on this road, right? No? Okay. What's wrong with this bridge? Right, I need to save. I need to remember to save. We're not going back. Save, save, save. Yeah, I don't know, because no sleeping stuff has ever worked on me. In one specific case, someone actually tried to drug me and it didn't work. Although, I think that probably had stuff to do with me recognizing that my drink was salty and remembering that was a thing. And be like, I don't know about this. Huh? No, rain? No rain. Rain? No rain. Rain? No rain. That's weird. Why is it like that? What? Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, Bethesda. Although that could just as easily be part of the mods. To be fair, the weather mod is not... The weather in the game obviously causes a lot of lag and problems, so the mod itself also does, it seems, as well. What's that over there? Oh, it's just an overturned car. As much as I would love to go through there, I think I'm going a bit too far south. Luckily Mount only works for me, but I'm running low on the higher dose stuff. Hope Valerian works. Yeah, I super duper sympathize with anyone with sleeping issues. It's weird because it's like the second I start sleeping well, I feel like I'm like, I don't understand these insomnia peasants. I get a good night's sleep every night. But no, literally, it's like a huge problem in my life. It was a much bigger problem. But reducing stress in my life seemed to get rid of the worst of a lot of that stuff. Which is kind of pretty consistently what doctors were saying, but they weren't really doing anything to help about it. No! Fucking Rust Devils. Right, I need to get those super mutants to come over here. And to fight each other. Please. Oh fuck, this is how I died last time. Except I had a set of power armor last time. Oh, there's a Rust Devils. Where's the fucking super mutants then? Oh, that's them. Come this way, please. This way. No, don't die. That's it. Yeah, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get closer. Yeah, they're shooting each other. Except there's fucking 100 of these guys. Can I throw like a grenade in them just to even the odds a little bit? That's not even close enough. So I guess Rust Devils also have this thing of being duplicated several times that Raiders have. But this, I don't know, maybe this is more realistic, right? Instead of finding 5 people that you just headshot in the heads and then the problem's solved, this is like actual roving bands of gangs that mean me genuine harm. I'm kind of stuck here though. No, 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 no.
Hiding? From me?
Hiding from me?
Ah, shut up. Shit, I'm stuck. If I could leap across there somehow. My other alternative, I suppose, is to try and sneak on the road in the other direction, but they keep looking over here like they want to cross it. They very likely will. No? Okay. Damn, I wish the super mutants were better. I wonder if that's in the mod configuration, actually. Oh, hang on. How do I get to insects and scorpions? Okay. Super mutants. So what? Hang on. Is it? Have I put humanoids up? I put humanoids up by 5, by 4 and 2. Minimum spawns 4. Okay, this explains why there's 7 million ghouls and like 400 raiders. It's because I put that one up. I am gonna put some of these other ones up now that I've discovered this. More super mutants, definitely. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the other stuff that much. Just because you know, I feel like if there's big roving bands of raiders, there should be big roving bands of super mutants too. Every time I've gone up against super mutants, I felt like they were actually a little bit of a pushover. So I want to see if that evens it up a little bit, or if I guess more realistically, I'll just have given myself a whole new slew of areas I can't enter. But basically, the super mutants never have any armor. Really? Like, it's mostly just their flesh. So if you hit them, you know, you hit them for like full value a lot of the time. Means they're constantly like fighting them and hearing the funny dialogue. They're ridiculous. I remember seeing a video saying that it was like giving little joke names for each of the enemies, and it showed a super mutant. It said average Bostonian, which I think is funny because it's like making fun of Boston, right? Boston does have a bit of a reputation of like being meat-headed or whatever, but it's also funny because like it's probably true. Like most of the Bostonians are probably more of them super mutants than not. Is that the building we were in before? Yeah, that's like arc jet systems or whatever. I need to get across the water. There's all this stuff in the way. Can I fall down this very small drop without dying? Yeah. Right, let's save again because we've just survived. We just snuck past all of that, thankfully. The super mutants were no help. But now, you know, I feel sorry for them. I wonder if I set everything, because I don't remember turning up the bloatfly spawn thing, but that still seemed pretty bad. That might just be the standard amount of bloatflies. They're just not usually that difficult. The ghouls obviously obviously went up. But I actually really like it. The Raiders one sucks just because it's so hard to beat them. But the ghouls one I actually like there being like a dangerous amount of ghouls. Because it's manageable, right? Like that's okay. Stuff that does melee attacks. And they're basically made of paper. They're so easy to shred in half. You know, you shoot a raider in the hand, they drop the gun. You shoot a ghoul in the hand, and the fucking hand comes off, still holding the gun. If they did that, which I'm glad they don't. I mean, we probably could beat up these super mutants, right? Yeah, it's not so hard. Oh, don't come this way. No, a suicider. Uh-oh. Damn it. I kind of gave myself away there. Oh, they hit a mine. Oh, I do need to kill you though. I do definitely need to kill you soon. Oh, okay, it's getting kind of leery now. Oh, fuck. Got you. Does another one have a missile launcher? There's more than one of a missile launcher. Let me kill you, please. I can hear the missile. Don't missile me, please. Please don't missile me. How can you even see me? I should have killed you. Oh gosh. Oh, hello. Right, I'm still alive. For now. Oh, they love these really... just chucking missiles wherever they can. Oh, I hear there's one nearby. Hello. Uh-oh. 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 We got a bigger problem. The Protectrons have heard us. Let me just run in this direction. No, that's when we run in the other direction. Okay, we're fine. Oh, yep, it sounds like they're fighting each other. That's good, because I have a feeling the missile one will actually kill a lot of them. Oh, that's actually music to my ears to hear them all fighting like that. Yeah, destroy each other. Because maybe then I can sneak into the water treatment plant and actually pick up the magazine, which would be cool. Oh, I see one of them. That better not be the missile one. Give it a second. Ouchie, ouch.
I hear something. Super mutants.
I don't know. I guess it's because they're basically orcs. I find them endearing. Although they're not as complex as super mutants normally are. That was one of the main criticisms of this game, is that they were very much just orcs to be killed in this game. And like, yeah, I mean, I get it. Who is it that can see me, apparently? Better not make it easy for them. Unless it was just that Radstag. Right, I actually think maybe... Oh, hello. And not enough to kill. Where's your head? Come back. Stop moving. Fuck. I hate this. Damn it. That should have hit you in the head. I feel like that hit some fucking piece of graphic. Right, you need to stop telling everybody where I am. There we go. I see you, the Radstag see you. You have killed many of our kind. You wear our skin as clothes. We see all 4 eyes. Ah, you've got 4 eyes. Silence, mortal. The Radstags remember. Oh, he's limping. There we go, put him out of his misery. Okay, I feel like we killed most of the guard outside. Still haven't heard a missile launcher though. So it either went off to fight them up there, or it's still in there somewhere. Wouldn't it be nice if that was the missile launcher? Wreck mine. I don't see any patrols. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Get out from behind there. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. See, this gun's really starting to pay off these days. Took us a long while to get to this point. That's probably the missile launch user. Nope. Please don't fire a missile at me. There we go. Very satisfying. Especially because I know how hard I had to work to get to this point where I could just sit back and snipe them. Right. I'm gonna save here. Do the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? I have to uncrouch. There we go. Right. I'm gonna take a little break for a second here. I'm gonna get some water. I might be more than a couple of minutes because I maybe want to like grab something to eat or something. Just wait for it to save, and then I'll be right back. I recommend, if you've been sitting around, you've not had a drink of water, do it. It's one of the healthiest things you can do. Is be hydrated with water. Right, there we go. There's our save. Be right back screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. It's the longest BRB screen. I need to stop running upstairs. Or maybe I need to run upstairs more. So I get used to running up the stairs. Hi! Anyway, welcome back to my stream. We're playing this game called Fallout 4. And it's really difficult because I made it really difficult, but I love it. Except for all the bits that really suck. It's kind of difficult. What are we doing in this world? Well, we sniped a bunch of bald green guys. Oh, this is one of the missile launcher users. I don't have any missiles. Well, I guess I'll be leaving that where it is. This is where they get water. I didn't know where the it's sort of a cross between like a sort of Norwegian, Swedish, and like Northern England. Although I suppose Northern England probably sounds similar to the northern parts of Europe because how they kept, you know, coming in here when that's a weird way of saying it. I guess it was, right? Like Vikings are colonists, right? We were colonized. But like particularly in the north of England. So that was the Danish part. And that's kind of the division between the essentially the French part and the Danish part is like still exists in the north-south divide. But specifically William the Conqueror couldn't control it, so he just committed a genocide upon it basically. Called the Harrying of the North. And it's funny, even people who are like, oh, I love William the Conqueror, everything he did was good and for good reasons. Even those people are like, I cannot I cannot do anything but condemn this. Real nasty stuff. Even for its time. No one was that fucking fierce. He was a big piece of shit. Among pieces of shit. Like, what radio are they listening to? Are they listening to Diamond City Radio? Are the super mutants listening to Diamond City Radio? They don't, like, do they even understand it? Now, I wonder if this water here will be safe to drink. Not really. I mean, it's giving me rads. Which should heal me, right? Oh yeah, they do. Every rad's healing me. I still get rads though, that's interesting. So I guess that's so you don't end up just not needing Radaway ever again. And to be honest, it's like, you so rarely use Radaway anyway, at least I don't. That's what an oily bird that is. Okay, we did it. So we killed all the super mutants outside here. That's incredible. This base is normally like quite difficult, right? Which makes me think like, have I reached that point of difficulty now? Where like, at least against super mutants, I'm tough enough that like they're not a problem anymore. Right, let's save. I know I did just save, but like, I need to save it. But yeah, thank you for saying the bareback music's good. I like it. I've been thinking about things I would like to include in the stream for like the overall experience of it. I mean, they're very Stream 2.0 things, which is just a way of excusing myself of working on them. But for example, in my Be Right Back screen, or potentially even, you know, ad screens and stuff like that, because I think they're unavoidable, although I do also think, based on my analytics, that most of my viewers have some sort of ad block, because the advertising revenue is like one pence, and I'm like, no, I think it should be higher than that if I wanted it, which I don't care about that. It's nice to have more money, but at the cost of inconvenience every single person that watches the stream, it's not worth it. Not for like 25 pence, you know? But I was thinking, I need to figure out when those adverts would be, if they would. Assuming I've not just switched it off and it actually did what I said. Putting in my own fake ads that would play in the stream at the same time. Just for bullshit stuff, right? Like,
Big wizard wax for waxing your big wizards. Do your big wizards have huge mustaches? Well, get big wizard wax.
you know, like just something like that. I'm pretty good at writing stuff like that. Like I've done that several times for various reasons. For like semi-improvisational stuff. It's very easy to just come up with an advert like,
Garnier, your hair will be so shiny.
It's just every single time it's the same voice.
Your hair will be so shiny that people will have strokes. And you'll go, how did you cause that? And I'll say, Garnier, you really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
You know, that guy. I never remember any celebrities' names. And if I was a choice, but it feels like a curse. You know. Is he the same guy as the Volfinicity?
Filled with Volfinicity.
I feel like that's a different guy. Although people say it's the same guy. Blood pack. Exactly what I needed. Ancient fucking pack of blood. Am I supposed to get in an elevator? There's either this elevator or there's this.
Locked tight.
Okay, that's probably the way out. Okay, hope there's not any super mutants. Oh good, we're going down. We're not going up, so there's no way to I always expect to fight at the elevator. It's where I would, if I was a villain. There we go. If I was a villain, I absolutely would wait for the hero to get to the bottom of the lift with all of my cronies and be like, there they are, get them, you fools, what am I paying you for? And you know, they do cool karate moves or whatever.
You're all incompetent, I'll do it myself.
It's weird. I'm thinking about how villains have changed in like film and stuff and cartoons and stuff. They used to be very much like, I am a scientist who's gone too far. You'll have to stop me, but I physically cannot fight you. So as soon as you grab my wrist, that's essentially it for me. Whereas now they're like, I am the hero, but like if he was bad, I formed the super suit into an inverse suit that makes me super, but in a bad way. Especially fucking Marvel, for fuck's sake. Okay, good button. Oh, bad button. What else is here? I was really expecting to see super mutants. Yes.
Nice.
Oh no. We're now able to build patio furniture at settlement workshops. I don't know if I've actually picked that one up before. Because I don't remember that. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I can hack these. Potentially. Spirit control. Oh, you can just deactivate it. Can I not put a holotype in? Holotype? Can I not put a holotype in? Why do I have a holotype if I can't put my holotype in? Ah, what a game. Oh wait, can I open the safe? No. Dang it. Now I'll never know what useless item is inside there. My holotype. My cocaine. Hello. I'm a young Michael Caine. Please put me in a film. I really need it. I want to talk like this to people all the time. We're veering way off Michael Caine and into something much worse. Oh fuck! I remember the coolant caps. They, for some reason, inexplicably, they're like one of the few items of aluminium, and there's like a fucking million of them. Did I just power this off? What did I do? I need to turn it back. Do I need to turn the turrets on to fight the thing? No? Holotape from... a holotape from London Town, so that's hard to do. A holotape. A holotape. A holotape. Or that's what I said. Okay, you're just writing what I said. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Doesn't actually sound like this. Batman. Michael Caine. Michael Caine's the name. You have to sort of let him have a cold. And it helps because I have a little bit of a cold. So you can't quite get those same enunciations. You sort of let it go, like it's got a cold or something. Again, this is not really what Michael Caine sounds like. This is a believable impression of Michael Caine that's more believable than the actual Michael Caine. Right, this should uncover some nasty stuff. Merchant from Resident Evil. Do an accurate Michael Caine impression, you can't blink. Does he not blink? Why can I not aim at them? There we go. Does this count as a window? It does count as a window. What a fucking little cheat that they've done there. So you can't just sit and shoot them all. Smilix is always Smilix and everything with water. Why in Fallout 3 do Smilix have human legs? Don't understand that. Oh my god, I'm dying to a Smilix. Please don't let me die to Smilix. I need to eat some jet so I can move away from the Smilix. Oh my god, nearly killed me there. Fucking killing it in slow motion, it's a Smilix. We always get these fucking Sentinel rated. Actually, that's good for me because it's... No, yeah, that's good because that can actually replace some of my equipment. That is actually a good thing. Talks about his acting masterclasses. Is his masterclass just something you can watch on YouTube? Because every single fucking masterclass has always been so much bullshit. It's been these actors who are like, you know, well awarded and respected, and they're like, in order to act effectively, you have to imagine that you're wearing like something that wouldn't help. That it's completely different. I'm trying to remember who that was. There's some guy who's got some on YouTube and is like, advice for acting is like not actually that good. And like then it goes to a clip of him acting in like The Bill or whatever he's in, and it's like he's like, really? What's going on? I can't believe that a bad thing's happened to me in The Bill. He's like so overacting. You see, and it's so obvious, and I'm like, this guy has awards as an actor. Why? He's so obviously bad. Oh no. Oh no, they were trying to get in. Yes, as poor skeletons, we're trying to break down the door, but none of us have any muscles. We couldn't do it. I just lost my head. What's in here? Fans again. A button. Hang on, I want to make sure if...
Locks
yeah,
really
okay.
strong.
Well, you know, everything else is press a big fucking button and it clocks, but I guess that one's this weird door that, you know, is this made of metal? What is this made of? I feel like we could dent it through. Also, wait, did they try and get through this door when this door was an option? Why didn't they try and break that one down? What the fuck?
Yeah, a skeleton.
Tom Morello guitar class was a bit of a piss take. One of the famous guitar pits he's done was just him unplugging the cable and tapping against his palm. a lot of famous people, particularly singers, like actually have very little input in stuff. But because they're sold as a personality, right? Like one of the personalities of rock, or this person is a good author and you should trust her and give her all your money, and not Terry Pratchett for some reason. That's not true. Terry Pratchett had loads of money. Sorry, what was my point? Yeah, no, like a lot of them actually don't know anything. Ooh, I didn't know you could headshot a male look like that. Oh shit, hello. Bye. Bye, losers. Probably means they found a better route around. Is there a path from here? Sometimes there is. No? Okay. What's that big one? What's that big one? Excuse me. Why does that one look bigger than the others? Wait, are they just gonna keep doing that over and over again? I could probably get them with a grenade. With an old grenade. Lightning there. Hey, it worked. I'm a big wizard. I've been trying to think of what I should do as a voice. So I kind of had this idea for a stream. And it's sort of similar to the thing I did with Kerbal, maybe. But the idea is that I mentioned this last stream. I play City Skylines, but I try and play it as like a corrupt mayor. And then I guess I kind of roleplay it a bit. So maybe sort of similar to something like I did with Kerbal. Oh. Okay. Thanks for leaving through the ceiling, I guess. That was very weird. Yeah, I'm interested more in trying to get into narrative content as a streamer, because it's interesting. It's what I want to do. I like acting. Also, I kind of need to get my confidence back with a lot of things. Like, I know I'm a good actor, right? But I haven't really been doing much acting aside from just casual nonsense stuff. So more opportunities to not get killed by Milex would be great. Fucking... There we go. I'll take your meat, thank you. You can enjoy that later. A network error occurred. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's Michael Caine's teaches acting in film. Oh, it's from him years ago as well. Excellent. Because the thing is, like, you know, he does have his own way. It wouldn't suck to be in like a production or something with him, right? Like, yeah, I imagine it would be enjoyable. I hope. I don't know. The fame of being a streamer has really opened my eyes to just how deceptive famous people can be. I'm saying it as pretentiously as possible, but like, not just famous people, just anybody that thinks that they have a book to get by behaving dishonestly. So I'm kind of like, oh no, famous people aren't my friends, which I never thought that they were. Like, literally, even as a small child, I was like, no, we shouldn't worship celebrities. That doesn't seem healthy or good. And yet I'm the one that's surprised. I'm like, I thought Lady Gaga really cared about me. like that, basically. 58 minutes of Kane on Kane. Kane on Kane action. I still think it's really funny that Dre's name is Kane. Or they told us basically their full name, and it basically translates to warrior strife or like war warrior. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. I think it's funny to me, and I don't think it's funny to Dre anymore, because I'm like, Dre, no way, you sound like you were born under the sign of the devil, and you're like a big villain and stuff. I'm like, I don't know if it's still funny to Dre, but it's still very funny to me. It just seems so like there's no way that the universe is like that aligned for stuff like that. Oh well. I'm trying to remember what my Should I translate my dead name? Probably not. I mean, the second part of it is like town on a hill or something. So, what? I'm a town on a hill. I'm not even close to being big enough to be a town on a hill, or being a hill. You think being a hill would be an easy gig? Just gotta lay there. What else does a hill do? I was gonna say erode, but you would. I mean, you'd hope not, right? But I guess they slowly flatten out over time. Unless they're about to be a mountain, in which case they slowly get bigger over time, right? More Milex. There we go. So much lobster. Now I don't remember where I was supposed to go. I think it is down here though. Oh no, I can't go in the water. No, I definitely can't go in the water. That will kill me forever. I think it's across. I think it's across there. Right, this is a good time to save.
Before you make a decision in any video game, sit down and think about the consequences. If Squelchy jumps across this gap to almost certain doom, how many injuries will she sustain on the way there before she's sweet and mercifully put to death by a Milex somewhere in the radioactive water?
Wait, is this also a quest to clean this place out? I can't remember if it's connected to the Grey Garden thing. Maybe it is. That could be cool because I go to Grey Garden so often. It would be nice to have it as a base, especially because they're just constantly producing food. Oh, there we go. And then we just slide gently down this bit. I would not want to do this in real life. I would hit myself in the crotch at every possible point. Not on purpose, mind you. Just like unavoidably, right? Right, give me these eggs, please. Ah, no surprises. No surprise. What's that Radiohead song? No way out and no surprises, please. It's like that, isn't it? Oh, hello. What? Wait, hang on. And it's fine. Yeah, thanks. If they're not on, they're not shootable for some reason. Which you know, really does not reward ingenuity on the part of the player, right? If the player shuts the turrets off and then shoots them, surely they should be able to destroy them, because that's a smart thing to do. You've used your skills to get into the thing or whatever. Yeah, I get why excuse me, I'm sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I get why people like Radiohead, although I think some people I was like, what is this? I don't know. It's a bit overpraised. It is really good music though. It's not overpraised like Muse, which tried to sound like Radiohead. And Muse used to be my favorite band, and I like so much of their stuff. But like every criticism I've ever heard, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Something that I got into when I was 14 because someone I wanted to kiss was also into it. Who I did kiss. And then they immediately broke up with me, and it was my birthday. And it was my first kiss as well. It was like, at the time I was like, oh, this is as sad as it can get. I'm going home. But like, actually, even despite all that, it was actually a fairly decent birthday. It was great. I was sad at the time. It's funny now though, because when I look at that, the way I think about sadness is so different now. Especially like very, very comical sadness. So to me, like, it's absolutely the most hilarious story I could tell. It's like there's so many things about it. But I'm like, no, I actually was sad at the time. I wasn't depressed. I wasn't like a particularly stable person either, so I don't know that I really processed any kind of sadness in a healthy way. Where do we need to go to? Yeah, what a kiss story. And it's funny, I think we would text each other back, and I seem to remember they were like, oh, you used tongue the wrong way, which literally that everybody's first kiss is like that. Throughout my history, I'm a lot of people's first kisses, don't you know? I'm such a Casanova. Everyone wants to be kissed. But I don't know. So some people are so anxious that it like prevents them from you know, doing sweet things with other people. I like that kissing is almost coming out of just a friendship, just a romance thing. Not to say I wouldn't kiss anyone romantically, but like I'm a big fan of the friendship kiss. I like when people do this. Sorry, I like when some people do something nice and it's appropriate to like give them a kiss on the head or on the cheek or something like that. That's really sweet. I like doing that. But yeah, no, some people don't like. Some people just do. Some people don't get kisses and hugs. Like, no. I always think I have a hard time with stuff, and then I meet someone who's like, for whatever specific issue, had a worse time, and it kind of a good thing because then I can go, oh well, I know how to help with that, and I love doing stuff like that. That's why I like doing dishes for people as well, because there's something I can actually do. You don't have to stand up too long to do dishes. But it's always the thing that like makes people's whole life get stuck because they can't do the dishes, and then everything sort of piles up from there. There's other things as well, but that's one of them. You've received many. Sorry, right, there we go. Much better. You've received many a kissable drunken kiss on the bonds. Apparently have very kissable hair. So like a baby's hair, like really sort of, I guess it depends on the baby, right? But like really thin, soft hair, because it's the first stuff that's grown out. Although to be fair, also, this is not a mark against you, but I think if I was really drunk and I like kissed someone, I probably would say something like, "Yeah, I'm really kissable hair," just because I'm drunk, right? I'm not diminishing your experiences. I'm sure they were honest. Oh, let me in here, please. Don't let me fall in the water. Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Okay. That was. I feel almost like that's maybe how you're supposed to do that. Anything here? There's this pump control. Long, curly, and thick. Everyone's hair seems to be different. Also, hair never seems to be the same 2 days in either. Guess it's like how much oil it gets in it or whatever. But sometimes my hair's like, if I leave my hair alone for like a while, sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's really bad, and it's almost impossible to be able to predict. You should go for a center parting as well, so it's open. It's open to being kissed. I would say talking about kissing a lot is making me think like, oh, I really need to see what queer events there are and stuff in my age category. Although I think because I'm trans and 30 that I'm essentially like one of the elders now. So everyone's gonna be younger. Sorry, that's very much gallows humor. That's incredibly gallows humor. Only I'm allowed to tell that joke. Can we go through this door? Oh yeah, it says talk to Supervisor White. So I did a quest. I never thought I would even do that quest. Look at all this stuff. What else is in here? Is there not a magazine in here? Nope, there's never been. I don't think there's ever been a magazine in here, apparently. No, I already picked it up. It was the picket fence one. Or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I take this? Can I carry this, please? I'm carrying too much. Sure there's not something else I can drop? Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's really, really good. It's way better than what I'm using, I think. Hang on. Yeah, it's significantly better. Okay. Then we'll have to take it with us. Do we have a beer? Do we have buff out? Do we have anything useful at all? I mean, I'm loads of Mylurk meat. I wonder if that's a problem. Should I get rid of the Mylurk meat? Get rid of some of the Mylurk meat. Get rid of 10 Mylurk meat. There we go. That was the perfect amount. Right, let's get out of here. If you leave lights for 4 days, it's mad as shit. Sometimes I do. It almost immediately gets matted, and I feel like a lot of that's due to the length of my hair. I don't really know anything about looking after my hair because trans people, particularly trans women, are considered to be like faking femininity rather than actually performing it. It's very hard to find any information about like how to look after my hair that isn't like, women are so important, and here is the perfect hair for the perfect cis woman who's the only kind of woman that exists. Like that, I don't know, some hair stuff I come across was very much like that, so I'm like, I've never learned. My whole life everyone was very hostile to the idea of me having long hair. To the point of extreme violence, which is like, what the fuck is wrong in the UK that's like, that's how kids are behaving? Because another kid's hair was just a little bit longer, because we're so homophobic that even one fucking iota away from the extremely rigid gender roles must mean that person is a deviant who's here to destroy all of society. And it's like, I am now. I've become that person. I'll burn all those things to the ground. But I never was that person. You made me that way by hating me. Like, fucking buy patriarchy. Completely, that's gone. Capitalism, bye. Authoritarianism, gone. Sorry, was that what you wanted? So you could have your fucking precious hair length. Like Franco's best friend. Great. Was it worth it? As I stand upon the fucking corpses of the, male supremacy. Was it worth it? The dying throes of a long since dead, otherwise dead system. Duh, but what about International Men's Day, they say as they die. Because they're finally done. There is a date for that, you just never fucking celebrate it. And like, not even ironically, like when's International Men's Day? Well, it's every day, which it is, but also like they couldn't even use their own day. They could, because it's never about that. It's weird to me that like TERFs are these big allies to the patriarchy, right? They're not feminists. They often use the language of feminism to pull apart specifically feminism, by putting these like dividers in between and stuff like that. But I would have thought that even male supremacists or whatever you want to call them, or just regular men, would not want to ally themselves with a group that says inherently that this is what they say. They say all men are rapists. That's like the whole TERF thing, because trans women are actually men. And they keep coming up with all these reasons that are more and more and more disprovable all the time. In a weird way, TERF's like inability to prove that trans women don't exist has helped me, because it's like, wow, even these really hateful people have to literally make up biological science. Something that has been changing over the years anyway, that they literally have to make it up in order to say they're right. And they know they're not right because they made it up. Or like the fact that TERFs are so often racist as well. Oh, what's this? Power armor? I don't remember there being power armor here. Wait, no I do. I just couldn't take it with me. Can I take it with me now? Says it's got a fusion core. Had the opposite enforced long hair in 2019. They cut it off and got loads of slow. Yeah. The other thing was also like because I kind of lived in sort of, I don't want to call them squalid conditions, right? Because it wasn't as straightforward as that, which is not a great way to start. I can't take this power ammo with me. But honestly, we would get all sorts of parasites all the time. I don't even like to talk about it because you know, it's so bad. But like we would keep getting head lice, so we would go to the hairdressers, and my parents would not tell the barbers that I had head lice, so that they would start the work and have to do it anyway, which is like, and they get really annoyed because they're like, listen, we have to fucking cleanse everything to make sure that we don't give our customers head lice and get fucking shut down because of this. But yeah, no, it would always be a real problem. What's weird though is like if the parents would have just shaved us bald, it would have stopped the whole thing because we kept getting it off each other. That is actually a really good solution. If you ever get lice, just shave yourself bald, because I did that one time when they were really, really bad and discovered it and was like, oh, this is way easier than everything else everybody's doing. What the fuck? My parents don't know fucking anything about how to look after us. So my hair would just get longer because like the barber's just an uncomfortable place, and also like every time they did my hair, it wasn't how I wanted it. And when I got old enough to ask for myself what I wanted, they would just not give it. Like I'd be like, could you cut just an inch off the edge? And then they cut it to like 4 inches, and they're like, oh, I thought you meant 1 inch. And I'm like, well, you clearly didn't, because this is longer than an inch. You decided, you made a gender decision for me, when hair shouldn't be like that. It's all, there's no, it just grows, right? Sure, there's some stuff about like whatever fucking hormones you got on your body might change to like your hairline and stuff like that. Although you can get, what is it, Mondoxanil, or is it something else to mess with that? So potentially anybody could have like almost any pattern of hair, right? Obviously not things like thickness and whatever that's just native to your hair, but so you know, like why isn't it like a video game where you can just pick through all the different ones? Why is it got to be this weird? It's so strange, because like the history of it must have been fairly, you know, transphobic the whole time. But like barbers are like an old profession, I guess. So it's like, have they been like that before as well? Is that when gender binary started becoming a bigger thing in our country? Like, it's so unusual, like so unusually rough. Like going to a clothes store to buy some clothes, and then fucking like getting in the changing room and putting different clothes on you that you didn't choose, and say, right, you've bought those. Very weird. Very weird. T60 class stuff. Imagine having to say in the stuff literally attached to. Yeah, no, these people, I don't imagine believe in any kind of body autonomy, right? Because they think it's their societal duty as barbers to gender you with your hair. Stopped going to the barbers when I started growing out my hair, mainly because the one I went to didn't know how to deal with curly hair. No barber ever had did, because he combed it and broke the curl pattern and made it look like shit. Yeah, no, they didn't even teach it in British hairdressing until like a couple of years ago. They're like, only straight white hair. That's also furiously gendered as well. But no, you know, you do get places that specialize in it. So worth checking, I guess. Here's that raider camp. Which, you know, I would love to kill them and everything, but I think there's slightly too many of them. Yeah, and there's so many times that like I would get like a haircut that was just distressing to me, and I feel like, oh shit, it wasn't just necessarily that they were bad. I think it was also like, you know, like they were picking stuff that were like, this is I feel that this is very gendered towards, you know, say boy or whatever. So not only was I not getting what I wanted, but I was getting like a really intense version, so it probably hurt even more, basically. but I can never quite figure it out. Until I specifically wanted long styles and I wasn't getting it. That was when I was like, oh, okay. So something's up. Oh fuck! It's a big bear. Oh my god. Yes, yes, mysterious stranger. Fuck's sake, that was so close. I was nearly definitely about to die. Barbers wasn't bad as a whole, just got the cheapest barber there who happened to be one of the older ones. I mean, you'd hope if they were older they would know more. It's so weird how much they don't know. And other than obviously the explanation there is on purpose. Because I'm trying to think of like an equivalent of that in like a different field. Oh, hello. Why is there a random Brahmin here? Nope, just a random Brahmin. Off you go, wild Brahmin. I forgot what I was saying. I was like midway through saying something or thinking something. I'm distracted by Brahmin. Who's usually doing skin fades all day. Yeah, yes. I guess no, I guess it's like if you were like if you were a bartender, I don't know. I guess you only get taught the drinks that they make. I'm trying to think. There's some job where you're like, oh, we're only gonna do this basic thing. I'm not even like I don't have any experience at the job that I do. I've never tried to move beyond what I've been taught in order to get my qualification. That was it, and that's my job. And I'm really defensive about it too. Why do you have this job? Did you, like, cause it doesn't take a short amount of time. It's like 4 years to be like a licensed hairdresser or something like that. Do you not think maybe like, first of all, that's pretty shit 4 years if that's what they give you, but also like, do you not think maybe to keep learning afterwards? It doesn't even have to be academically, just, you know. Oh, I should have put that away. Well, there we go. Ooh, that's right. I need to change this sentinel armor, which I don't know if I can do here, because I don't think there's an armor stand. There isn't. Dang it. Oh well. Right. How are we gonna get to Diamond City? Oh, we should go to Grey Garden. We should go to Grey Garden because they'll accept me as one of their own now that I've cleaned their water up. Yep, there's pretty much a straight direction. That's easy. Just make sure I save first. There's no save place in here. Let's build a bed. So often I go in here. It's a problem I can solve by building a bed. You might because this thing added every bed. It also added institute beds and like, there we go. This should conceivably be the best bed to sleep in, right? But I bet it's like, oh, you've contracted beditis from this bed. No, I actually didn't do anything. Okay, so maybe that's it. Maybe we just have to make that bed. Right, just a straight line to Grey Garden. Just a straight line. Every time we always got asked if you wanted to fade at your old barbers before this one. I feel like I stopped going as like a teenager and then it's so far between. Like the last time I had my hair cut, it was bald because I got scared of gender. Basically, I actually look pretty good shaved bald. Kind of cute, which not everyone does apparently. But yeah, no, I literally like I got this bit of hair cut a little bit by my friends to give him kind of a fringe, which is, you know, very queer experience. They're nuking each other, or they're getting nuked. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay, I guess you can all see me now, huh? Cough. I'm not participating in this. I wish I knew who they were fighting. Oh shit. Go away. Go away. I'm busy. You got bigger problems than me. Clearly. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, and the time before that. Oh, fuck. There's actually quite a lot of them. Oh, I don't have any stim packs. Fuck. This hasn't happened in ages. Start chewing on the raw meat, I guess. It's like, you didn't even look at the packet of crisps you had. Shaved your head in lockdown. Just wanted to refresh. We used to getting scalped as a kid, so it was like reliving the past. Because your parents would take me to the shittest barber ever because it was only like £4. Yeah, shave my child. That was a thing. I feel like when I was a child that like it was almost expected that you would shave your assigned male children bald. It was just like a consistent thing, like all of them. And that was the thing. That's why like practically not being bald was like too much hair. And people was I'll still hear people make this judgment and say, oh, this hair is too long. It's like it literally, it could be anything. Like, what do you mean too long? Too long for what? I don't know. It's sort of traumatizing to me because most of my violent bullying in secondary school seemed to come out of this. Which really, I mean, I think it was homophobia and transphobia at the same time, right? They thought they were being homophobic, but they were actually being transphobic. They just didn't know. Yeah, it's rough to be like, oh, it was just something as simple as that. It's just the first thing that they could identify as being incorrect, and that's what they did, because everybody hated it being in this like shit awful place that we were. And it's hard to go, oh, like, you know, oh, it's actually not your fault. It felt like my fault. It still kind of feels like my fault. I think, especially if I'm in any group or environment that's like, I don't know, very, like, your opinion of the group's opinion of you matters a lot. That can get kind of scary and feel very similar to me. Because it's like, oh, I made a misstep. It must be because actually that's who I am and this is why this has happened all the time. Which I know is not true. And I tend not to cycle that much as I used to. At all, really. Unless awful things happen, which a fair few of those have happened in the last year. And alopecia is king, almost certain that's why I have super long hair now. Which one's alopecia? Honestly don't understand how she's still in business. Last time I saw there was a kid bawling his eyes out because he was scared of the clippers or overstimulated by them. And she was like, see, they don't hurt, jamming them into every hands and continues to scare some shades to sit out the poor kid. Yeah, that's weird. There's a lot. Why are there so many things in Britain like that? We really have not advanced
Supervisor White.
Outside of the Victorian era, have we? Mm-hmm.
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous.
Is this my base now?
You can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Yeah.
I can collect achievement. Yeah, I can use the workshop. They should just say that. Also, we'll do what you say, and you can essentially work as our like governor or whatever. Where is the workbench? Oh, what's going on? They're all after that one radstone. There we go. Excellent stuff. I could. Oh, what could I do here? What could I do here that would really help? Because, like, what's near and what's the problem? Actually, this place is relatively safe. There is kind of the thing of that you can use it as a bridge to get into some of these areas. That's not how that should look. What the fuck? Just some graphical issues with this regular normal game. Yeah, how much did I expand the build space? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it says outside buildable area. I can't actually see the line of it though, that's weird. But the implication there was potentially that I can like fix those bridges together, which would be cool. Right, let's start scrapping some of this nonsense bullshit stuff that this place has. Can't even fix the door, so what's the point? Yeah, you don't need all these pallets. No, I do like all of the growing of stuff. I think that's pretty good. Oh, yep, scrap that. That's a tire under the ground. That's cool. I'm presumably just like hacking these to pieces with a little hatchet or whatever, right? I'm hacking, I'm whacking, and smacking. Hi, Luna Sky. Good to see you. I have just gained control over the robot base. The Grey Garden. It does have no defense though, so I am very worried that as second I leave it, like a million raiders are gonna come into it. I can't really build any defensive. Can I? Oh shit! I don't even have the perk that would allow me to.
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well. I don't even have the perk for the settlers thing to have them connect the inventory to another one. So it is useful that I can build here and I can store here and do whatever, but I can't do any of the big fancy things just yet. Seems to be growing well. I don't think these actually count as worked on food. I think it's only that stuff out there that counts. I think you have to pick all this stuff up manually for it to count. I have no issue with that. It means I get to plant it all. Potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah, some Raisin Green, why not? Put it in the... Try and put it in the fucking pile that makes sense. It's slightly floating off the ground, which is not helping. There we go. There is a way to fix that. Whatever. That looks realistic enough, I guess. Then more of these. Yeah, that's what you want. More work. For a fleshy human. Doesn't even have any programming. Or at least... not any kindness programming, just weird things like DNA. I like to think I'm like ruining their patterns because I'm like, what if we put them instead of every second one, every single one? Beep boop. We have to do what you say. You're basically in charge now. There we go. Right, it doesn't say that there's enough assigned to deal with it all. Can I command you to go on these ones as well? Will that help? Can only be placed... Alright, okay. Oh, corn is the other one that's important. For some reason, again, floating in the air. Yes, give me 0002 XP. Delicious music to my ears. And one day we'll have a big corn maze here. Here we go. And we might as well plant the carrots. Yeah! Right, there we go. Great, good stuff. Excellent stuff. We have Grey Garden now. Fucking don't know what I'm gonna do with it just yet, but that should be useful. Right. So we should just have pretty clear entrance to go to Diamond City from here. Don't forget to save. Oh, I need to put like a bed down or something. A human bed for the humans. We not make most of these beds. I'll make a sleep there. Oh well. There we go. I never been to one corn maze and it was new, so you could see over all the corn. That sucks. That sucks so much. I feel like I went to like a hedge maze, but it really wasn't. I don't know. I mean, I was very small at the time, so it seemed difficult, but like, I don't think that it was, because I'm pretty sure I completed it. Oh yes, I'll take that. Is that buff out? Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. This is what the stream has devolved into. Ah yes, precious, precious. Well, oil corn annoyingly too, so you couldn't have a cheeky snack. Oil corn? No, is non-edible corn that's only for oil? Capitalism and farming like really fucking don't mix. Because I feel like proper farming is like understanding the secrets of the land and unlocking them and to protect your family. Like, not monoculture. This thing that you can't, food that you can't even eat, and if you so much as clone it by accident, we can sue you and pull your family business down to the ground because we're Monsanto. How the fuck do you copyright a plant? So fucked up. But copyright's like the most powerful law, right? It's even more powerful than anti-murder. Now who are those? They look kind of like raiders. Oh, they're more of the same. I know who they are. There's two types of corn. Edible and stuff for oil that if you burn turns black. That you boil turns black. What the fuck? Like little petrol. Little petrol corn. This place I'm not allied with yet. We could go we could go see the alien again. And go and have the complicated moral decision I had to have before. But that was in a previous world, so I didn't do it. I wonder if they'll be instantly hostile. Hang on, need to save first. Because what if they kill me? I'm trying to think what else that's like. There is the kind of like that with apples, right? Like you get cooking apples, I guess, but those are for cooking. No, chocolate, that's it, like cooking chocolate. Was always so shit. It's always the shittest chocolate. But I guess it worked better in cooking. I don't know. I feel like if the chocolate tastes bad, then it's gonna taste bad when it's cooked as well. But that was always the thing I remember. Cooking chocolate was always a thing. I wonder if it's just like chocolate with no sugar, so that you can add it yourself, so it doesn't like boil it in a weird way. I don't know. I do remember stealing cooking chocolate a lot. Oh, I actually found the crashed thing this time. Oh, that's on fire. Yeah, and you follow the trail of blood, which last time I just automatically... There we go. Loads of aliens in Fallout and they're assholes. This is the first and only alien I remember seeing. Hello? You like corn? No, it's happening again. I'm faced with the same moral choice, the same moral dilemma. They're not hostile to me. There's gotta be a way I can help him, right? Like stim pack him, which is made of human blood, which like would almost certainly send him into shock and kill him. Do I just sit with him? Project Zeta DLC, Mother Zeta. Oh wait, that's actually a fucking part of the game. Oh, that sucks. Is that why I can't kill him now? Because he's part of a quest or something? Please talk to me. Let me hug you. Oh, I just realized the radio is alien radio. You get abducted by aliens, have to fight your way off the ship. Some people have been frozen for hundreds of years. It was Fallout 3 DLC? Okay, I don't know why that feels more appropriate for Fallout 3. Right, what's everybody? What do we think? Do we let the alien live this time instead of shooting them in the head and stealing their gun? Because I don't know. I think we do. I think we do. The gun wasn't even that good anyway. It's just a unique weapon. Pickpocket. I can't pickpocket. Isn't it? Just counts as an animal basically. That does mean I can take my custom marker off, I guess. And there's a Wild West Sun event in New Vegas where you can find some aliens and they attack you. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There is a lot of Fallout 4 that feels like it's just a sequel to Fallout 3. You know, because there's actually some of the same characters in it as well. It's Fallout 3 too, is what it is. Although games never name themselves sequels anymore. Like the fucking number of like, GTA games that have come out, they're like full games that are not the main numbers or whatever. Right, that sounds like a Protectron, which probably means Rust Devils. Scavengers. Scavengers hate me, but they tend to hate these robots too. Oh no, it's a caravan. Oh. Damn it. I really feel like that should have been enough. No, you don't see me. That's not how that works. I missed. Ah! No, don't fire at me. Attack you, but they take your guns. But they can take your guns. I feel like the aliens they have to be in Fallout on the basis of the theming of everything else. Because it's a bit, you know, I mean, I do say I feel like this is the game that's the biggest 50s everything, including making the color palette of the game just be cleaner, essentially. Yep. On you go, Super Mutant. Go fight the other ones for me, please. Just kind of hanging around. I feel like they can see me, but they just don't care. They're just like,
Human not approach. Other human. Busy. Dead. There are too many humans to think about.
oh, okay, 71 XP for doing nothing. I'll take that. Please move down the road, Mr. Super Mutant. Not this way. Okay, I'll just leave him to it. They almost seem... No, they would be aggressive. Okay. It's like, are they friendly? Like, what's going on? We're really close to my base. Then I might as well run. Right, this is the one that Piper would have lived in. But she kept leaving and getting hurt. Oh, hang on. Why not come through here? Oh, there we go. Just to fucking stop the NPCs running in and out. Oh, that's interesting. There's still all this Raider power armor that I left here on the grounds. One sec. I just need to be right back. I really do need to pee. Be right back. Sorry. I feel like I had a fucking water tanker inside me, and I was like, I need to deal with this, or it's gonna affect the rest of the stream. There we go. Right, so we've made it pretty close to Diamond City, which means we need to do. I think I already started the quest. Oh no, I haven't actually been inside yet. But we made it here. Sleep for an hour. There we go. And onwards to Diamond City again. We've had to trek here a few times. So this is what, like the third time? I don't remember what the second one was for. Oh yeah, and then I couldn't get out it the second time, basically. No, I think I came to get cured or something silly like that. Like I didn't have any. I mean, it'll be on the VODs I put on YouTube, even though I don't think I've put them public yet. Because if you put like even 1 second of the fucking radio on for Fallout, it picks it up as DMCA. But the thing is, it never picks them up unless they've had like a recently remastered version. Like they don't seem to bother about the old ones. So I tried to argue that it was like fair use, because I actually think it is. And also it's in the game, so like the game should have the licensing, right? Oh, hello. I don't remember these guys all moving up here, but I do remember them all existing, so good to see Diamond City's being protected, I guess. Right. Oh, look, and there's some free guns that I left last time. Presumably too heavy to carry with me. It's funny, it's like, ooh, a little piece. Oh, there, another piece. Oh, another piece. Ooh, a piece of candy. I think that might be all of them, unless I left some in the square. Nope. Right, in we go. What are we here for? We're here for the quest. Probably here for some, like, supplies, I guess. I feel like I can almost snipe. Oh shit! I don't think I checked the sniper gun. Do I even still have the sniper gun? No, it's okay. I probably still have it. It's fine. We're actually in a good place for it because, assuming I'm still carrying it. That was from a while ago. Let me just see. Oh, good. Oh, I still have it. Phew. I was so worried. I was like, no, they're really good gun. That's really helpful. It does loads of damage. Although I might not have the bullets for it, I suppose.
Oh, I'm getting worried about Paul. Nobody's seen him in days.
Don't need that one. Right, ported .50 sniper rifle. Which means it needs .50s, which I don't have many of them. Doesn't seem like there's anything that one doesn't have. Oh, except for the quick eject mag, I guess. Medium scope. I don't know what to do.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Does it do more damage if the bayonets? It gives it more range. Not that much more range, to be honest. It does make it heavier. Okay, we'll take that off. Yeah, no, I think this is better than this one. Full stock, yep. Or long light and barrel. I don't think I've got that. Oh no, this one's better. This one's better in that way as well. Okay, I guess we scrap this one. And that's the new favorite. until like a enchanted one comes along. Right. So we unfortunately, I guess we do need a new kind of bullet. Seems good though. Hello. Let me just browse your wares here. Do you have any of those bullets? Doesn't look like it. Oh, also, I seem to remember I left some junk here, maybe? Oh yeah, I've got all this stuff. Well, I think that might only work for that one. I guess if I need to sell stuff, right. What ammo is this? .50. Right, how expensive are .50?
A shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
What you got?
I've got a few minutes to
I got a
browse.
few minutes to
Don't forget to
browse.
stock up on ammo.
Not many of them. What can I sell? What can I sell you? I mean, actually, it would mean I have more of those bullets than the other kind, so here you go. And I definitely don't think I need these ones. There you go. Right, great. Let me just check my guns. Oh, I sold all of... Okay, listen.
Arturo.
Can I buy some of my bullets back? I forgot that I used them for that gun.
Or anything else you need.
Let's see what you got.
Everything hand tooled.
No, I'll pick up more of them. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Fuck you. I'll get it myself. 25% faster movement while aiming. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe not. No, it actually does seem faster. I guess that mostly just be for like ducking out of stuff, right? There is supposed to be kind of a ducking mechanic that works. If you go like that, which it doesn't do in third person. Because I watched a video that was like, oh, by the way, I don't know if you knew this. I can't remember what, I think I was just looking for Fallout 4 covers of the theme song.
Let's see what you have. Odds and ends.
What have you got? You also sell these bullets. Right next to the guy who sells bullets, you're selling these things. You're stealing his business. Unbelievable. Tactical incendiary automatic plasma pistol. Short plasma rifle does 42 mixed damage. That's actually pretty cool, but can I afford it? Do I want it? It would mean carrying plasma stuff around, and I don't feel like I have those many of those. So probably not yet. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to see if you got top 50 bullets.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Okay, but let me do it.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
Everything you need. There we go. Okay, great, perfect, excellent. We're actually shopping at Diamond City. We're actually using the shops as they're intended, because I'm actually gonna buy some food here now.
You want your meat sliced thin? You can cut it your damn self.
Just give it.
Let's see what you
just
have.
give it to me.
Ramen's fresh. Everything else, you're on your own.
Oh, they mostly sell meat. Oh, here we go. Square on a stick. Is that really how much that costs? I just want to get out of this transaction. That was way more costly than I was expecting. Right. Next Valentine Detect Agency. I said all those words all at once. Vix? Who's Vix? Nick's Valentine Detective Agency. There we go. Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine has gone missing. Oh, do you have any detectives in here? I really need to find my son or something. It's been a few weeks. I think. I've been taking so much chat. Please. Yoink. I mean, she's busy. Ooh, Stimpak. Actually, I've been using Stimpaks like 3 at a time. I probably need to get that medic pick that makes the Stimpaks better. Anything else I can steal? I feel like I already stole some of the stuff, the good stuff. Tell me where Nick is.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you
Forever.
must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Don't worry.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I mean, that doesn't sound great.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Don't play games with me.
I have like 1 charisma.
It's going to be 100 caps. That's the reward, and it's not up for negotiation.
That's not much. I literally spent triple that buying food.
Nick should be easy to spot.
Here's
Always
£3.
wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please hurry.
Yay, leveled up because that counted as doing a quest, I guess. Bam, bam. Oh, I actually have 2 charisma, so it's slightly better. I really need to get the local leader. Oh, what was the other thing I was saying? Medic, actually. Because of the lack of stim packs. It's in intelligence? 40% of lost health. Do they not do that anyway? Okay, I'll get it. Yeah, okay. Great stuff. That must, unless that must be because normally in the normal game stim packs are straight health. In survival it's like heal over time. But I'm assuming by that perk it means some of it's straight heal and the rest of it's heal over time. Or it just means the total's bigger. Either way, I needed my stim packs to be better. Oh yeah, where is it? Where's the actual quest location? Because oh my god, it's almost a good neighbor. I mean, it's not so far away. We might be able to go to some of the nearby locations to get some of the nearby magazines, which also I'm kind of like, we sort of need any perk we can get, really. I know that's always been the plan. I didn't want to make it too easy. But because I feel like I set these mods up to play the game like this before, like even with the magazine perks as well. Because I do remember going through a list of the perks. It might have been a separate game. Maybe that was the game before that. But I feel like they tie in really well together because you get all of these permanent bonuses that are really, really good, especially when you've got a lot of them.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
If I can just like run into these places and run out and take their magazine. Right. Once again, heroically, we go back into the wastelands. We leave the creaking behemoth of Diamond City that honestly was actually a bit disappointing when I finally got there. For the first time I was like, oh, this is your biggest city. Like, what happened? It's what, like Skyrim, like what? Is as big as you make them? They just must not have had any time. Come on, game. Show me more game. I forgot leaving Diamond City is like a huge thing. I think they do Diamond. Part of the reason why there's taller buildings near Diamond City, like apartments and stuff, is, you know, you're closer to the center of the city. But I think it's also like a loading issue because I think there's so many events around there that they're hiding information so it doesn't have to load as much. Games do that a lot. Crash Bandicoot, when it came out, it was kind of a big deal how much they were able to get it to happen on screen, but a lot of it was because essentially foliage would hide other things, and it was supposed to be really clever. I've heard that's the story I remember. Right, we won't stream for too much longer because I can feel myself getting tired. But I need to. We can't go all the way to Good Neighbor because it will be a disaster. Because it's even in vanilla, Good Neighbor is like a hellhole. The actual Good Neighbor is great, but like everything outside of it is just just everything. It's everything. There's mole rats, there's super mutants, there's gunners, there's raiders, there's ghouls. There's all of those things. It's like if Diamond City is level 1 and it's level 2, but it's really like it's level 5. Anyway, I'm level fucking 28 or whatever. Right, am I even going the right way? I think we should... Right, Backstreet Apparel. Oh, that's the place I snuck into. No, that place doesn't work, so we can't do that one yet. Might be able to do that. Issue 4. And then I also think the place that makes Grognat comics, along with many of the other ones, I think that building's pretty close, so that could mean a very quick number of magazines for me. If I just remember what direction to go. Right, first double check the Backstreet Apparel. Oh, maybe it's not what I thought. Oh, yeah, no, it's filled with raiders, and also seemingly surrounded by raiders as well. Oh, that was a Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, a lot of these buildings are surprisingly intact. Even for just what, like, the fucking brick that they're made out of. Oh shit. Oh, I can see them around the corner. Fuck. Yeah. Nope, for the fucking thing. Oh shit. I'm still alive. Also, fucking hell, this harmless gunwigs. No, don't come out here. Stay. There we go. Jeez. Oh no, they're going around the sides. No! I could have stopped that. I was clumsy. All the way back to Diamond City. Well, that's fine, because I did kind of run in a circle around Diamond City because I couldn't figure out exactly where I was going. So we saved time this time around. We're level 29. I need more perks. What's the highest level you can get? Because I would think it would be 100, but I'm pretty confident there's more than 100 perk points on the perk menu, right? I just never gone that far. I hope it just keeps going. If it doesn't, I'll mod it because I want all the perks. Right, out I go again. Wop, wop, wop. And it's gonna take ages to load because it has to load each and every single. I was really beating them up at first. If I hadn't got sideswiped. Could it? What I could have was I'm like it's literally planning out. I'm like I could have left a mine as a backtub. I should have vatsed the person that hit me at the side, and then probably healed after that. Like it's not an uncontrollable. It wasn't an uncontrollable amount of raiders, but I think that they would draw other raiders from nearby areas, so it probably would take a long time to fight them. But I'm getting better. I'm getting stronger. They're not getting stronger as fast as I am. Come on, game. We put all of our resources into Diamond City exterior. Come on. Making me look bad. Everyone will think I have a slow computer or something. Yeah, there we go. it almost like it was never going to come up again. Although I suspect the hang on, I'm carrying loads of stuff, aren't I? Oh, also I'm kind of injured. What the fuck? We're not going back in the city. Can't do that. Oh shit, there's all this stuff whatever. Yeah, but the weather probably made it not work though. Or like take longer to work. Gosh, I am getting tired. It probably made it not work. The weather probably no good to my computer. Yeah, we can go this way. Which seems fine. I've not seen anything that wants to kill me. It's extremely atmospheric. Extremely atmospheric. Oh. Ooh. This says there's an issue 1. No! Don't notice me, please. Right. So that looks like that would probably mean dealing with them. I think I want that one. When I was young, all the raiders seemed beautiful. Oh, so magical, magical. Please don't come this way. No! Of course it would be the legendary one first. There we go! No, fuck. There's too many and they're too quick. Damn it. I killed him so skillfully. I'm so annoyed about that. Right, back in time. So here we go, I guess. I could probably end it in Diamond City actually. Let me figure out that armor thing actually, because that was one of the things I was supposed to do in Diamond City. Diamond City. But yeah, no, it does seem like if I get the slip on a lot of raiders now, I can crunch their heads before they have a chance to respond. So I just get even better and better. And it's not just my perks, I think I'm actually understanding, you know, how the game works a little bit better. Right, so this is Sentinel's Raider's left leg. I've just remembered that because it's fuck, it's gonna be all of that, but it's not gonna be heavy. I think this is why there's like a mod I added, so heavy and sturdy was also a thing that you could upgrade or downgrade.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Yeah, I can't even pocket it. Nah, that's gonna be a downgrade, so actually never mind. Can we do anything to that? Nope. Don't need that either. Oh yeah, and I had some guns, didn't I? Or did I already figure that bit out? No, yeah, I think I already figured that out. Okay. Right. Let's go one more adventure outside. And then we'll see about some of the raid or something. We'll see how it goes. If I die soon, I die soon. Take your cigarette. Even though everything looks like a gas explosion waiting to happen, there's not that I've ever seen gas and it's looked like that, but it seems a pretty consistent thing in a lot of video games, including Skyrim actually, that like this weird sort of wavy air is indicative of a gas. So whatever you do, don't light anything. And it was always the most violent explosions that would almost certainly kill your character. So it was just like something you didn't see suddenly exploded, giving you a jump scare, killing you instantly, which makes the jump scare even worse, right? Because you associate it with just instant death. Right, then we have to do the long loading screen. Let's see if I can look something up on Wikipedia before it opens. I'm opening the Fallout wiki. Although there's like 3 of them, or 4 if you count the fake one that stole everyone's work. Oh, huh. There's quests that you complete with the Brotherhood of Steel where they'll move in. Hmm. Well, that was vaguely interesting, I guess. I mean, I know there's stuff that different ones, like especially when you get up to like where a lot of the factions are fighting a lot, you start to see way more of all characters all over the place. And I think that's true even more so with some of the mods I have, like War of the Commonwealth. I think it would just generate these huge fights. Still loading. Still loading. There we go. Flow never ends. Right. Like, actually, let's save. Let's fucking save outside of here, so we don't have to do that again. Right. So I think one of the comic places is near here because there's like Grognak stuff you can pick up, and I think also the strength bobblehead because I noticed that there was a bobblehead there, which is great. Though the thing with bobbleheads is I think they work even if you're rank 10 in that thing, so I think it does push it to 11 if you do that permanently. But the kind of like the amount of min-maxing to do that, it was so frustrating. Having level 10 luck and level 10 endurance or whatever it was, yeah, that was really helpful. Just getting a strength point would be nice. Not really for any of the moves, just carry weight. Although I guess I could head instead for the armor perk instead, which I do need for a few things. Don't want to waste points. Right, this is the way I went last time when I died. I think there's like a bunch of raiders pretty close to here. We should be able to sneak past, especially if we go for this junkyard, maybe? Even though that's always the place where they put like mines and mole rats and stuff. And like sleeping super mutants.
Who's in my bedroom? It's me, Super Mutanto. Super Mutanto.
Its actual name's like Super Mutant O, but he's like, I'm Spanish or something. Is that an aggressive turret? No. Oh, that's a regular. Oh, that's part of the. Right. Okay. Now what's this here? This is the way. Oh, here we go. This is the way into this police station. So I remember they all look fairly similar. No? Oh, maybe I'm mistaken with something else. What's going on over there? Oh no, it's way further up the road. I guess I don't remember anything. Never mind. This is an area I feel like I've not been in that often in Fallout 4. And it's like this all the way to Good Neighbor. But it's actually really useful that it's like that. Not useful. What am I saying? It's like fun? I don't know. This, you know, games, video games, they might be fun, right? What the fuck? Definitely the last thing I do. I'm going around the wrong direction. Just like distant sounds of fighting. It's just like that all the time. Though they don't really explore it as much as I would like. But the idea of a sort of inner city that's just completely, oh my goodness, like wrecked between super mutants and raiders and stuff, like all having various territorial disputes. That's a kind of post-apocalyptic stuff that I'm into. I'd like to see that. You don't see that much of it. I think it'll be interesting, like trying to understand how the culture of all that works, right? I think it's telling me I need to maybe go to the library. Definitely one of these buildings. I need like a way closer map. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I can see the doors. There's one that says 26. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I mean, I'm injured, but God, that was a close one. Poor Squelchy. I don't think it's possible to be this consistently injured. But yet, she does it. Oh, a dead super mutant. Have I killed you before? No, I don't think I have. Right. Definitely save before you go in there. I've got no stim packs. So the slightest problem in there and I'm squished in half. That's the end of me. Oh, I do see this. Oh, that's a ghoul. I was about to say, I see a super mutant down there, and I'm like, that super mutant's looking really sick. It's because it's a ghoul. I know they're technically the same species. Technically. But I remember there's like a few things in the game that are basically like being a ghoul isn't immortal because you eventually just become like one of the feral ghouls.
Won't be able to
Fuck, I can't even get in. I wonder if that's similar for like super mutants as well. Right, there's maybe a little bit overkill, I'm thinking. Like, was that bullet needed for one ghoul? You know, do the super mutants get to a certain point? I might be messing this up with the Forsaken from World of Warcraft. Yeah. That's right, reload and do it again. Yeah, oh! Ugh. I did it. I killed a single ghoul. So I don't think I can actually get in that building. Okay, fine. I guess we'll come back sometime. Ooh, is that raided? Nope. Oh, unless there's a way in here. Oh, that goes somewhere else. Copley Station? No, that doesn't have any. I don't think that has any magazines in. Perpetually sneaking in this game. Oh, melee bobblehead's right there. Oh, that's not even what I thought it was. I thought it was a strength one. Any mutants? Any raiders? It looks like... Yeah, that's like pretty close to Swan's Pond. Swan's Pond? Swan's Pond, I remember, is a big super mutant. A behemoth. Trinity Plaza. Oh, there's blood on it. Just like if you've ever been to real Boston, you'll remember the blood on the steps of the Trinity Square. Trinity Plaza, sorry. No, it kind of makes it seem... Oh no, it's going to be at the top of this fucking Trinity Tower, isn't it? That's why it's here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Why did I even have to come over here? Oh, it's to find Nick, isn't it? Hang on. It vaguely says over there, so I guess it's just something I've not discovered yet. Oh, oh no.
That was nothing.
There we go. Is that all the super mutants? Oh, come back. Come back and get shot again, please. Hey, mid jump. Right, there's a lot of fighting going on. What did I get from this legendary super mutant? Of course I got a rolling pin. I would be upset if I didn't get a rolling pin. Oh, cool. Lots of broken raiders in every sense of the word. Actually, I don't know if I am here for that. I know I don't know if I want to fight all of you. Investigate radio broadcast. Nope. I'm actually going off in this direction. Yes, towards where all the. Oh. Oh dear. I did hear a super mutant group near here. So I want to know who's fighting who. And if I can potentially use one group against another. So that I don't have to deal with them. Oh, that's a frag. Yep. Raider feed. Nuka grenade. Oh yeah, super mutants. Okay, good. Although they've apparently seen me now somehow. Oh, hello. I mean, that looked cool. It should have killed you. No, what? I haven't. Oh, okay, well, that's it today. That's enough Fallout for me. That went on way too long. Let's see who there is to raid. Yeah, I've put too much. This is the thing. I always get so excited for a Monday stream that I like put too much time into it, and then by Tuesday I'm like, oh, I think I might be too tired. We'll see. Who can we raid? There's so many people. That would be my default choice. Unless I see another one. Oh, Slashy's on. Yeah, let's go see Slashy. Let's go raid Slashy. Thank you everybody. Thank you for being here. My stream, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I like doing this because it's fun. I don't know if there's so much longevity left in the Fallout thing. It is kind of slowing down for me. So I might do some other stuff. I don't know. But the thing is, I also really like playing Fallout, so I'm kind of like tied to playing Fallout if I stream it, or tied to streaming it if I want to play Fallout. So I don't know, but I'm still thinking about the City Skylines thing. Other plans are mostly on hold at the moment. I'm trying to figure out and see where I am. I might try and do a GPU fundraiser, I guess, because £300 is not that much. Let me just check to see if it's still. Yeah, £300 86 pence for the same graphics card but made cheaper, I guess. It's got so many things. It seems like it would be good. So we'll see about that. Goodbye everybody. Thanks for being here. Brr, brr, brr.